Yo, my bad. I didn't get off. I was trying to code since like 3 a.m. Fucking slept in. I didn't miss anything, thank God. So. Oh, you work night shift? Mr. Bastard.
US listed crypto stocks rise as Bitcoin ages up.
Oh, why is it going up? While I get situated, the jobs that was reported today, was that September's? Or what's being released for September? Or like, you know, September's data.
Daddy, chill.
Yo, Orlando. I stayed up a little. I couldn't sleep very well last night. That's why I'm late today. I was up till like 2 a.m., 2:30 coding.
Mic check. Mic check.
Alright. Yeah, like an asshole. I was trying to do this order block.
That concludes comments from Chavez Streamer on Bloomberg TV.
Alright. I do want to look at I do want to look up. There was some news that's supposed to be released from September. I don't know if that was today or if this is new stated U.S. initial jobs or CPI. Something was the U.S. foreign payroll. The banks are well capitalized right now. That's good. Now fucking lower interest rates. Yo, good morning, bro. I'm okay with the consolidation. Just need a.
US Treasury is
I want to see something here. So on a micro level, this is a pullback bounce. Let's see if it touches it and what happens. I'm gonna be giving this to you guys. I just don't know which way yet, and I just need a little more time testing it. Obviously, the order block ultra, baby.
Fed's Bile now, speaking on AI, says AI generating significant gains in GDP, and commenting in the Q&A.
All right, so far, traders still in like the Las Vegas bets say they're still skipping December, favoring. So if we do get a rate cut in December, which isn't it's like not that far fetched because we were planning on it, just because the government was shut down. If we do get that in the Vegas bets are betting against
Fed's
it, that
Bile
means
says
it's gonna
AI is
rip
not
if
yet
it does.
translating into productivity gains.
Redfin home prices post biggest gain in 7 months. Wow. So already that proves that people are coming out of their eggshells a little bit. Writing the wall might be there. Like, if you get a 50, I had to look into that. Maybe you guys know, some of you fucking housing people. If they do a 50 year mortgage, would the house prices come down a little bit more still? Or is that really going to base it off of? Is it really going to base it off of what's, you know, the prices are now? You real estate gurus. I'm smart in the area, but I'm not that smart. $51 people already. What's up? All right. Early bird gets the motherfucking win, bro.
So just a reminder for probably in about 5 minutes, we expect to hear from Jensen Huang speaking on Bloomberg TV. The video is still on the feed for you to watch. Fed's Bar says stock market is influencing spending of wealthier consumers.
Alright, when was this fucker supposed to speak? Because I don't see him on the damn list. Piece of shit. So this guy's speaking. Bully Bear's ultimate OB. What? What does that mean? This is almost filled. Trying to change the colors here. 98%. All right. Let's take it out. Nice. Let's get this reversal. Let's get this reversal. I do not, Orlando. I'm more of so for months and months and months, my Soul Collector was excellent in my opinion for just getting in and then just riding out like the 30 points if I have to for my stop loss, for my dumb you're wrong stop loss. But these swings are crazy high, so I've been trying to figure out if it's been drawn to those order blocks that are like a little bit extra. So like say there was an order block like right here at 317s. I've been watching it get drawn there and then start to go. Along with my higher low that I've or lower high that I've added to this indicator, non-repainting. It's been working out pretty well to having the reasons why. For these purple ones, these are on a micro level. So I don't want to clutter up the screen. So this is going to be an option if you want to just draw some boxes there for a continuation play.
This is on Bloomberg TV. They're just showing the video from yesterday of the interview with Juan.
So more like working on it. I don't know. Another option. Because I can't find a good order block. If I release this like
10 minutes away from the top of the hour, we get
free
existing home sales for October. Forecast 4.08 million, prior 4.06 million, with a range of 4.15 million to 4 million. US existing home sales change, forecast 0.49%, prior 1.5%. Eurozone consumer confidence flash, forecast -14, prior -14.2.
probably this for free. Like I'm pretty sure everything.
FedSpar says AI is likely overall positive with near-term dislocation.
So let's see what happens here. There might not be much meat here. Where's the next order block? All the way down here. Hasn't even been touched yet. But then like you got your bike row here. These are kind of like flow ones. Like if it goes in your direction, flow. And I've noticed the really big ones are different. Yeah, I wish this was green, period. I might have to recode that.
FedSpar says that conservative inflation is still at 3%.
The Fed's still speaking too, so. Oh, gold. Gold looks a little better right now. It's moving. So I'm going to switch over to gold. Now look, we're in the order block at the same time. Double banger, baby. I mean, this one's almost already filled though. So if it does rip, it's going probably to the next one. So be careful. Dude, you guys are pouring in here. I can't say hi to everybody. That's a good thing, huh? Yeah, YT, I've been consistently having like 3 or 4 people. That's good. YT is extremely slow. This might rip right through. There's only like 1% left on this. I might have to make this
Its
dynamic
bar says
too.
we need to be careful with monetary policy balance to risks. And we need to
Yeah,
support the
GC
labor
does look
market,
very
but
bullish,
return
right?
inflation to 2%.
This order block has a 1% left on it. Let's see what happens. We could also maybe probably... Dude, you guys are pouring here. I usually click on everybody's name to say hi. I can't. Just curious if it gets to one of these extensions. This is gold, yeah. MNQ is going a little slow. It's because the Fed's speaking. If you're ever curious on what I'm looking at, if you look on the back of the chart, it'll tell you what I'm at. So it says MGC1. That's a gold. You're not blind, bro. I don't. Everybody has different, but like most of the time, I was very faint. Gotcha. You guys need to put it in your face. I do try to say it out loud, but I get it. We fucking... I don't know. Yeah, M&Q looks very, very sloppy. Oh, I guess this thing's stronger than I thought. You need reading glasses? Bro, aren't you an electrician?
To get the US existing home sales forecast 4.08 million prior 4.06
I hope you can see the color of the wires.
Existing home sales change forecast 0.49% prior 1.5%. In Eurozone consumer confidence flash forecast -14 prior -14.2.
That's what real blind people say. You know that, right? I'm kidding, bro. I don't need glasses. Bruh. Yo, you change your name like a fucking... I don't even know. You change your name a lot. Alright, these are large candles. We could do one micro. I don't know. Oh my god, right? Or it might be easier. The less noise, you know? My mic is fine. Is my mic fine, everybody?
Voice news disconnected.
The video is ripping. If it is my mic too low? Alright, yeah. You just gotta come back in and refresh. Alright, we're looking for a lower high here. Oh, NQ finally moved. Alright, cool. We gotta keep an eye on this. So there's a huge order block here. I telling you, bro. Everybody else can hear me good. Just you, my friend. It's always with me? Oh man. It doesn't want you to make money. I was hoping this pulls back up a little bit. And it looks like it's going to the way it's consolidating. I was hoping a nice little rip up to, like, 102s. Alright. Micro level 1. Where do you see MNQ going? Ooh. This one's gonna be hard, guys, on gold.
1 minute to go now. Lead with the US existing home sales.
Oh, we got 1 minute left to existing home sales. Big news. Big news. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing about gold. It's right in that orb. Also, look at this little micro order block here. So it's just a reason on why it's fighting.
Says fiscal packages lift German Development Bank new business.
Now we got 30 seconds left.
Daddy? Is that you? Welcome to the motherfucking bully bears.
Oh, nice. Yeah, he did a good
10
good
seconds.
job for me. Some guy made a YouTube video on me. He said he liked me a lot. He did say that I was a lot of people said I was
0 million higher than forecast of 4.05 million. Existing home sales change 1.2%, 1.2%.
It's got to be good. You know why, bastard? Because the Redfin.
Just waiting on the Eurozone consumer confidence flash now.
Whoa, really good. Really good. Home sales are really good. The only reason why I guessed that is because that Redfin that company released their news already yesterday.
Flash minus 14.2, minus 14.2, lower than forecast of minus 14.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to get in this, guys. It's just dumping. Sweet. Stay.
We have posted out the article
And
for Fitch ratings. Again,
enjoy the
fiscal package lift
motherfucking
German
show.
Development Bank new business.
Yeah, this one kind of just dragged slowly on me, guys. We still gotta we can still get an entry for MNQ. You think so? What, like a grind? Gold's been pretty fire lately, I'm not gonna lie. Man, I couldn't afford a cardboard box, Mr. Bastard said. Yeah, shit is expensive. I don't think... The problem is that some...
Existing home sales October 2025 report on the feed for you to read through.
The problem is that some jobs got a huge pay raise, right? And then there's like... There's people with like real career jobs that did not get a pay raise yet. So that's the issue. So I'm thinking that the pay raises are just gonna have to go up higher, and I don't think this home sales are gonna. I don't think homes are gonna go that much cheaper.
Alphabet up 3.7%, Amazon up 1.5%, Microsoft up 1.4%, Meta up 2% and Apple
Thank you,
up
Coffin.
2.3%. So big tech firms rising after Nvidia results ease fears of
Maverick,
AI
why? Yeah, the gold did a little weird move, huh? It was waiting for that whole news, and now it's just flatlined. Wow, Eurozone consumer confidence flash, actual negative 14.2. Really bad for them, but like, I feel like they're always in doom and gloom over there. Wow, home sales, it did slow down a little bit, but it also went up a lot of money.
See,
We're gonna
Walmart
have to
shares
wait on
extend
gold
gains,
here.
now up 6%. Tesla shares rising 5.6%.
Sometimes sometimes the best thing to do in trading is just to wait a little bit longer, see what the fuck's going on, because can anybody else tell me what's going on here? Because if you can, that's great. But if you can't, I mean, sit on your fucking hands.
Daddy, chill.
Right? Bro, this shit's fucking weird, bro. Give it a little bit more time. We might get a little lower high here, and maybe we can reverse this. Got to be a little bit patient here so I can make sure that I don't want to lose money. On what? X6 gold or MNQ? We still have a reversal that could happen here. I'm still waiting for my shift anchor. But we have an order block right here. So I'm not really sure what the fuck it wants to do. It's very consolidation. We need some movement. Maverick says on YT, but I want the money. I thought trading would be like a free ATM. I bet you it felt like one in the beginning, didn't it? I bet you thought you were a fucking rock star. Because I did. You know what's funny? I was pretty good when I started too. If I would have just kept that way, I could always go back. But it bores me. It would take me 10 minutes to trade a day. I will look at the daily, drop to the 4-hour, look for support and resistance to see if there was any hammers. And then I put a buy order right above or below that hammer. Worked fucking excellent too. We're gonna miss this, I think, for gold. Fuck. I bet you MNQ is gonna be a bounce play right here. I kind of want to try it. All right, I miss gold. Fuck me. Let's see. Right on that. I'm gonna take one.
Order filled.
Got the blue line here. You gonna fill, bro? You got blue line
Order
here.
filled.
You got 67% of this order block filled. And it's gonna be quick. I think I only wanted to like top of the orb range. I'm going long on a micro. One micro. It's a gamble play. We have several order blocks here, along with a larger order block. 69% filled, still holding. Actually, I might want to go up to here. Oh, wait. We're gonna have to wing this one. Yeah. Bro, the real emotions with start with real capital. That's where it gets fun. Psych. That's when it starts to suck. And you're like, why did I start trading? Shift again, all the way down here. Very not good movement right now. Same style here, though. Look at all the support. If it doesn't hold, it's going down to here. So just be careful. If it starts closing below this order blocks, I'm going to get out. That's why I started with a micro. It's very tricky market here. I know it's hard to see. It's because it's all bunched up, the price. Might have to fix this color.
UK government extends a license allowing certain transactions with local Bulgaria entities to include 2 additional subsidiaries. UK government says license extension for local subsidiaries include local aviation Bulgaria food and local bunker Bulgaria food.
I might have to change this color here. Dude, why the fuck is my thing not working? It could go bad too. You're correct. It needs to break through this fair value gap. You could take it out now if you guys want. I'm gonna see what it wants to do here. It is gray candles, which means it has no real clue on what the fuck is going on. So this can go either or, so be careful. If it starts going below into 168.50s, we gotta cut our losses. Maybe since it is so fucked up. Nah, let's see what happens here. It's fighting a lot here. Bottom tick GC, bro. Yeah, I gotta change the colors in this. $350 people in here. Hit that follow button. Become a bully bears. Nah, bro. You gotta reverse that mindset. Add 2 winners. You think 178, bastard? You could fill this thing and go to VWAP. We're in very small. We're only in 1 micro right now. Bro. What the fuck? There's like no volume. So rule of thumb is if it's inside the orb like this, it's usually pretty fucking dead. Orb is the first 15 minutes of the open. So 9:30 a.m. to 9:45. So 9:30 high here, 9:45 low here. In between there is where it's kind of no man's land. Yeah, it's going down on me a little bit here. We got VWAP right here. Clean this up a bit. I mean, if we start dumping there, then I just want to dump down to here.
Is that you?
It's probably just people taking money. Because we had a lot of move it from this 25,000.
Maria, welcome to the Soul Daddy.
I know. I hate when it does this. And I don't think there's any other real news. At 11, Fed Cook speaks. Got Kansas City Fed Manufacturing at 11 also. Then there's a lot of random ass people that are speaking today, so not looking good. Try to look to see what it does to the orb bottom here. It looks like it's starting to pick a direction, but it's still undecided. So I just want to wait a little bit longer.
Daddy, is that you? Oh baby, oh baby. Welcome to motherfucking Bully Bears.
Daddy, chill.
600 people in here. Hit that motherfucking follow button. Tap the screen and show some love before I force.
I love inside you.
Fat Hammock, speaking on CNBC, says the jobs
Daddy,
report
chill.
is a bit stale, but is in line with expectations. Fed Hammock says job data looks a bit mixed. Hammock says jobs data highlighted challenges faced by monetary policy.
Thanks for the share. Appreciate you. I'm going for this first order block here. I want to see if it pinpoints it. Or the top of the orb. Let's see. Let's see. If you guys want, you can take it out at 241s. I'm undecided if I want to take it here or just a couple more for another 20 points.
Fed Hammock says anecdotal info still points to low fire environment.
So, baby.
Hammock says high inflation is still a real issue for the economy.
Come on, baby. Show them what you're made of, daddy. Come on. Come on. Come on. You still in that gold, V-Trays? 101s. Patience is definitely key, but sizing is key too. So if I went in there like 3 micros, I definitely would have fucking bailed. And this can easily come right back here and fucking retest this again.
At 10:30 a.m. Eastern Time, we have the EIA natural gas change forecast a draw of 15.
I'll never be fucking
higher,
mad at
build
profit, bro.
45 BCF.
Profit
Daddy,
equal
is that you?
equal
Fed Hammock says see some softening
Heart.
in demand related to inflation.
But if I lose this too, I'm not gonna really cry about it. There's only 1 micro. Now, if this was like fucking
Hammock says
400 bucks,
inflation
yeah, I'm gonna
expectations
cry,
have been
and I might
contained, and that's good.
and I might not close it, because if you size too high and you're getting scared, that means it's too big. That's what she said. All right. So sizing is fucking key.
Hammock says pressure from inflation is still really significant.
Sizing is key, especially in a market like this. This is a 100-point fucking move. You realize that like 3 months ago, this was insane. This is the norm. This is the norm.
And Hammock says she goes into all Fed meetings with an open mind.
Daddy, is that you?
Oh, we use prop firms around here. So
Hammock
for
says
every
the Fed has to
4K,
balance both sides of the mandate.
for every 50K account that you have, I recommend 4 micros. Tops. Like
Fed Hammock
yesterday.
says inflation is still too high
Oh my
and trending in the wrong direction.
Is there another Fed speaking? Oh, none of these guys are scheduled, FYI. Not one. This is what Trump said
Hammock
yesterday.
says we need to keep monetary policy somewhat restrictive due to inflation.
Trump yesterday said, Fed has the easiest job in the world. Go golfing for 30 days, come back, do a 20-minute speech, and that's it. Maverick said, if your A cheeks are clenching, you are oversized. Yes, do that. Or when you start praying, please go up, please go up, please go up. Oh, please go up. Please go up. please go up. That's when you're like, hey, something's wrong here. So yesterday I used I think I used 2 micros on gold, 1 micro for MNQ yesterday, and I made 1,000 for each account. I made 3,000 yesterday just using micros. 1 micro, 3,000. Skinny Ninja, I would use prop firms, right? If you lose $100, so say a prop firm is a $3,000 or $2,000 stop loss, right? You get max you can lose is $2,000. If you lost $100,
anticipating cooling in jobs and
sorry,
data.
these guys talking a lot. If you lose $100, it sucks, right? It fucking sucks. But you live another day. If you lose 2 G's, I'm pretty sure you're gonna be upset in life. Maybe not the first time, depending on your situation, but
Fed Hammock says the Fed policy still needs to be positioned to lower inflation.
why use your own when you can use others? Apex, for instance. By the way, Apex, 80% off, $40 activation fee, less than $90. Use code BULLY, all capital letters, BULLY, to get the latest and greatest discounts.
Order filled.
But say you have 20 Apex accounts. 20.
Order filled.
Say you got 20 Apex accounts. I took it out, guys. I took it out on this order block. Let's see what happens here. And you make... Let's go low. Let's say $100 a day. You do that for 3 weeks, and you take out the max payout of $2,000 for 20. That is fucking $40,000. $40,000. You want to repeat that? $40,000 doing nothing. I can make $100 a day with my fucking eyes closed.
Fed Hammock says in housing, input costs are a real issue.
Of course,
So
of
reminder,
course,
in 5 minutes'
Steph.
time, we have the EIA natural gas change, forecast a draw of 15 BCF, prior a build of 45 BCF.
Dev on TikTok said, I don't know about you, but even I got 5 trillion. I'm always getting upset at a loss. You know what? I more get upset in myself. I'm like, fuck. V-Trade says, I remember losing like 8K in a PA Apex account, and once I deadass almost
Fed
threw up.
Hammock says she expects to
Oh
see
boy.
fluctuations in money markets.
Imagine that was out of your pocket, though.
Daddy,
8K.
is that you?
Imagine that 8K was out of your
Hammock
pocket.
says she would like to see standing repo facility used more.
Sorry I'm talking over the news. If you guys want me to shut the fuck up, I will. Dude, in August, I took 10K of my profit, and I winged it. I lost it all in like a day, so. I took 10K, and I'm like, I'm gonna turn this bitch into 100K, watch. I fucking lost that shit right away. It was fucking, it sucked, but I was already up. I already made 45,000 that month, so I was like, fuck it. I'll fucking gamble this 10 G's. I really don't care. Because if I turned that 10 G's into 100K, I would have been fucking feeling like a good motherfucking man, right? So,
Fed Hammock says she is looking a lot at private credit.
it depends on how much money I'm up on the month. Very true, Skinny. Very
US
true.
stocks extend gains, S&P 500
Daddy,
up 1
daddy.
spot 8%,
Is that
the Dow
you?
up 1 spot 5%, and the Nasdaq up 2 spot 3%.
What the fuck is this guy talking about?
Capture. Fucking the motherfucking bully.
Bow to your sensei. Bow to your sensei.
See, most likely this is going to touch his order block. So I'm starting to get the order block thing. I didn't think I needed them before for the longest. I really didn't, but the market's really shifty lately, and they've been helping out.
Daddy? Is that you?
The only reason why this worked was there's 3 here in one area, and it's in the direction up. So it's just a pullback for the direction up. Now these big ones are good reversals for sure.
Daddy? Is that you?
One minute remaining.
What's coming out? Oh, gas, natural gas. Oh, Skinny, I got a whole song I gotta play you in a bit.
Running. Dollar. Welcome to motherfucking Bully Bears.
Ten seconds. Draw 14 BCF, draw 14 BCF, higher than an expected draw of 15 BCF.
Cute cat. Wow, it sounds really weird. It sounds really weird to say online. Cute, hey, cute cat. I'm upset I missed this, but this was a hard one. This lower high we could have got
And that
in.
concludes comments from Fed Hammock on CNBC.
This was
We have put out the US
hard
weekly
one.
natural gas storage report on the feed for those interested.
Holy shit. Like, that Fed that wasn't even scheduled to talk did not stop. Daily, you're going against Alpha.
US natural gas futures hold losses down 0.3% after EIA reports storage draw in line with estimates.
$420 people in here. Hit that follow button. Become a motherfucking bully. Alright, Hammock is done talking. Oh my god, don't tell me he's been on since 8:45, guys. AM. 2 hours he was talking?
Daddy? Is that you?
Nah, it's all good. Whoa! That one's so loud. I gotta fix that one. That one like blasts me. Thanks for the follow. I think that's on the purple app.
that you?
So the Fed just stopped speaking after 2 fucking hours.
Daddy? Zay, Money, Sheriff Foe, welcome to motherfucking Bully Bears.
Bow to your sensei. Bow to your sensei!
Thanks, Dev. I'm up and coming. I'm up and coming. I'm trying. V Trades on Discord said 225 close below on NQ. I am full porting shorts. Ooh. Why 225, bro? What's your secret? Oh, this is Head and Shoulders too. You guys see this? The sloppy one. Yeah, I've only started like, well, I started live streaming I think in like February. But I was shadow banned for a minute. And then obviously YouTube and YT and the purple app take a long time, so I expected that to grow slow. $275 was his. Is it because of the order block? This is a hard this is hard. 10 a.m. open? 10 a.m. open? Who the fuck trees are 10 a.m. open? Oh my god, gold dump city. Four-hour open it? Gotcha. OHLC? So he likes highs of opens. Thank you, Dev. I appreciate that comment. I'm extremely new to stock trading, like only been really into it the past week. How long do you think I should wait until I start looking into prop firms? I wouldn't want to rush anything. I waste. Yes, Skinny. So to start you off already, this is futures. I can't even say much more money. You can leverage your money a lot more in futures. And with prop firms, that's why it's so popular, because you can use other people's money to trade. I do have a Discord in the bio. There is a beginner's no knowledge section. There's like 10 videos there. If you watch them all, they should help you. They're not even my videos. They're other people's videos on YT. But I'm making my own beginner's course, but it's taken me a lot longer. I'm a trader, so like learning all this video editing and video stuff it's taking me a little bit longer. Damn, I'm looking for something, guys. I hate Ninja Trader. Some people love Ninja Trader. If that's what you like, I like Tradeovate. Sometimes top and bottom ticks. What am I listening to? Yeah, I'm pretty good at like the basics and stuff. But some of these guys got some really good skill, and I just can't compete with that right now.
Daddy? Is that you? Mama! Welcome to motherfucking Bully Bears.
Thanks, Dev. It's growing. We're up over 300 people already in there. But if you got a practice account, definitely practice first. We're gonna go to this next one. Let's see if there's any 5-minute. See, that's another issue too. I don't want to have to scroll over, so maybe there's something I can code to keep the percentage over. Are you on what? MNQ? $321 for new high of day. I'm not getting shit. 340s is that one order block. See if it's on here. So that's the only thing. I couldn't code this fucking multi-time frame, guys. I fucking tried my best to code this multi-time frame order block. Fuck, it beat my ass. Beat my ass. Yes, very good. Start off slow. There's no point of losing money until you learn, right? I like Tradeovate more, but I love TradingView, but TradingView costs money. There's a sale going to be coming up in a few days, guys. I usually buy the entire thing. It's like $200 for the year in on Black Friday. MNQ. Yeah, that was risky. What made you get in there, Orlando? I know why I got in down here. And I top ticked it here. Well, not top ticked it. I sold here. Now, if this wants to continue, we might come back and touch this. So let's see. TradingView is awesome. All right, so if you get paralyzed, imagine what it feels like with real money. It's just not it's not as smooth though. What did I ask you, Mr. Bastard? Oh, MNQ. Okay, let's see if it touches here. It's going to be a gamble play here, okay? We're going to try to see if this wants to continue.
Order filled.
Only one micro.
Order
gamble
filled.
play, okay? The bounce off. Stop loss would be below this. 235s. Use order flow, Orlando. Gotcha. What was the heavy orders? This is just a scalp, guys. Maybe I'm looking for like 340s. One thing, Skinny, I would recommend is to use proper sizing in, like, pretend it's a real account. Don't, like, some people practice with, like, 100 fucking contracts. That's not realistic. So when they come over to real money, it's not going to matter anyway. You're probably going to fail your first few. All right? I'm just being honest with you. Unless you got beginner's luck. But, try to pretend it's a real account. That's the best advice I can give. They were saying crypto was bouncing. Is it true? Wow, Nvidia is still up 4%. Holy fuck. Dev said, I used to practice on a practice account with only 100 in it to be realistic and see how it works. Oh wow, it's actually a good idea. I would say just pretend you have 2,000 in there.
Hey, Billy, Yellow, welcome to motherfucking Bully Bears.
Daddy, is that you? Is that you?
Bow to your sensei. Bow to your sensei!
Oh yeah, take your time, Skinny. Make sure you just learn the ins and outs. It takes time. Remember, you're versing the best people in the fucking world. For every buyer, there's a fucking seller. Remember that. So somebody's always losing. Don't be that fucking loser. Oh wow, that's actually a really great idea. Change it to 500. That's a really good idea. I'm getting an analysis paralysis. I should probably sit out for like 10 minutes. 362, I could see a run too. Yeah, this little one up here. I don't know what I want to do yet. See, I'm just doing one micro.
Morgan
I don't
Stanley
see.
no longer expects a Fed rate cut in December.
Uh-oh. Well, Nvidia's probably ripping it up, Mr. Bastard, right? They're still saying that if the Fed cut is not going to happen. I think they're lying. I really think they're lying. What do you guys think? Wow, Skinny, you already got a good mindset. You're already betting on losing for its first 2 years. Well, I can help alleviate that for sure. If you follow, you can do whatever system you want. Everybody has a different system. But some people that use my system are profitable already within like a month. Asia is very hard to trade, so Asia is very hard. There's a lot of profitable systems. What makes you unprofitable is your self-judgment. Correct. And almost every system can work. You just need money management. Alright, so this needs to blow up past this. This cannot keep that lower high here. That's not permanent yet. It's still forming. Yeah, Skinny. So like things that work in the daytime have a better chance of failing at nighttime because there's no volume. Volume is kind of key. And right now, like, there's no volume right now. I'm assuming it's waiting for this 11 o'clock news in 10 minutes. You got, Fed Cook speaks, of course, another fucking Fed. You got Kansas City Fed Manufacturing, Kansas City Fed Composite Index. Uh-oh. Might have to close this. This is a much stronger swing here that just printed. It can't hold here. I don't think this is going to be good. So just prepare. Yeah, I'm not liking this. Alright, I'm out.
Would have filled.
Sucks.
Would have filled.
Get back that money. No, it should be in there. Did you go into Linktree? So I just had a loss there. Alright, let's go to Linktree. I just clicked on it. Yeah, it works. You got to go to Linktree.
At 11 a.m. Eastern Time, we have the Kansas City Fed Composite Index, forecast 3, prior 6, Kansas City Fed Manufacturing, prior 15. Also, Fed's Cook attends an event on financial stability at Georgetown University. Text and Q&A is expected.
I think it waits for it to close out of the box. Like, it doesn't form until it pulls out of the way. So, like, that order box doesn't form until it comes down. But I guess you're right. It needs to be a little faster. You think it needs to be faster? Because an order box doesn't form until it moves away. Because you don't know where the high is. Let's try your volume one. Does that one show? Yeah, so like these are larger ones, right? So it can't form until it forms a high, if that makes sense. No, it doesn't. It didn't form until here, like when it started coming down, because it doesn't know that this was a swing high yet. But I guess technically, if you drew it, I'm reading this isn't a good way to trade. You need to come down and then come back up, then come down. This is formed off of higher highs, right? So you don't know that there's a high until a few candles later when it retraces. So maybe you could say that this is a not the greatest one. Let me look at one that's better. So this is a 0 one. Oh, see, like, I get what you're saying here. It's just, it doesn't form until after the high. I could look into that more. But you just don't know if this is a swing high until it turns back. Oh, this fucking market sucks, guys. You got 5 minutes into 11. What's the best thing to do here, guys, when this shit's acting like this? Sit on your fucking hands. Like, this one's good on gold. You see how it's, the candles are still in there. There's only 3 candles in this this order block here. You're looking at it right away. It can't be made yet. The order block cannot be made yet.
In 5 minutes' time, we have the Kansas City Fed Composite Index, forecast 3, prior 6, Kansas City Fed Manufacturing, prior 15. We also have Fed's Cook speaking at an event on financial stability at Georgetown University. Text and Q&A is expected. We do have a live stream of Fed's
190,
Cook
bro.
speaking on the feed for those interested.
All right, 5 more minutes.
Come on, welcome motherfucking bully bears.
I know it looks boring, guys, but I don't see anything yet. Yeah, I agree that, you know, the more if it reverses, the better. I don't know. I'll have to look at it. But technically, it is an order block.
The US Commerce Department says US GDP and personal income reports originally set for November 26th
Daily.
release will be rescheduled.
Are you gonna be very upset, Daily? This is the next level down here. Like, this one didn't touch it at all. It does. So it does a little bit. You're not gonna get it perfect. 225. Yeah, but did you do it? Oh, you didn't do it, bro. It's a hard market right now, so don't beat yourself up. All right, Davey. We'll get another one. $119, $131. But I have this one down here too, so it's like I picked the stronger ones to be printed, if that makes sense. And then if you want to do the micro ones, that's up to you, because I don't want to clutter up my screen. So these ones that are shown, like, how about this one? How do you feel about this one? On gold. Let's see if it... I don't have it up on this one.
1 minute remaining. I'll be leading with Kansas City Fed Composite Index.
Yeah, dude, these 600 point moves. It seems like it's chopping, right? But that's crazy amount of fucking movement. Maybe we have to go to 30-second chart. You guys ever thought about that? I'm gonna look at the 30-second chart. I'm curious. I mean, we're about to probably get a reversal signal soon here. Problem is that there's no meat, baby. There's no meat here, but it possibly could just go all the way up. But let's see. Let's wait and see. If it can't hold here, it's coming all the way down to 25,
Fed's Cook
35.
says the US financial system is resilient. Fed's Cook sees increased likelihood of outsized asset price declines, though she says not a risk to financial system. Fed's Cook doesn't see private credit posing current threat to financial stability, but says worth keeping a close eye on. Fed's Cook says hedge fund trading strategies in treasuries a potential risk to market liquidity. Fed's Cook says generative artificial intelligence used in trading raises concerns, could have benefits, but must watch carefully.
Can't hold here. I think we're going down.
Still waiting on the Kansas City Fed data.
Filled. Still waiting on Kansas City manufacturing. Did it hit 119? Oh my god, it did. I really want to fucking short this. I think we go down, guys. It's a gamble just to get in here, though. Nah, bro. I get what you're saying, Johnny C, but they have one more news release that they're waiting on that's delayed right now.
US Treasury to auction $86 billion in 3-month bills. US Treasury to auction $50 billion in 52-week bills. And the US Treasury to auction $69 billion in 2-year notes. US Treasury to auction $70 billion in 5-year notes.
You could be right, but it's really risky with the news. Bro, take it, damn it. Take it then. Just wait.
8, 8 higher than the forecast of 3.
All right. I think that was it right there. All right, it's green. It's good. If you want to risk one, you can. You think we should? Nah, maybe. DC shorts. I don't know. Ah, I'm up in the air. Because they technically took the whole entire order. It literally took the whole thing. Which is fine, because it's soul collecting, right? Yeah, I'm up in the air, Daily. What do you think, bro? I'm up in the air on this one. I mean, the Fed City Composite Index was amazing. There is one more that Kansas City Fed Manufacturing. I don't see that updated yet. Oh, it didn't go through. How do I resend this?
Daddy? Is that you?
Blocked my comment.
Daddy? Is that you?
Tommy, welcome to motherfucking Bully Bears.
Thank God I didn't take it. I felt like if it didn't hold here, we are going down here to 25.39. So let's look in the 5 minute. 25.50s for the 5. And that's on a lower one. I'm sure. Holy fuck, this went up a lot since last night. Can you imagine we fill this whole thing? Fuck. Doesn't mean it will, so. I was reading the other day, like, 80% of order blocks just don't get filled. But this would be my, really good one here. In my opinion.
Kansas City Fed Manufacturing 1818.
Okay, it beat it again. It beat it again. You do have some micro ones here. What did I say the 5 minute was? You have a lot of micro ones here. Order blocks.
So currently Fed's cook is now started speaking. Just a reminder, the live stream is on the feed for those interested.
It could be. It could be Mr. Bastard. It was a nasty wick. X6 says 1 hour fair value rejection. Oh, just give me a second here. Something doesn't feel right. It's gonna go down. Gonna go down. we did touch these little micro ones here on the 30-second. So like in reality, these probably wouldn't mean shit, but because it's moving hundreds of points at a time, I think like these little 30-second ones are probably this one's almost filled, I think. I need to make this come over. So it's only 78%. So this isn't very strong. This can blast right through it. Then we have another two that can have a lot of orders in it. All right, I'm going to short right this. I don't know. I feel like I want to short this. I'm hesitant. Second chart. I don't want to be reaching. Does that make sense? This has never been touched. Really strong. If it can't hold that, then we're going down, down. We're going down, down, down. Daily said 002 is London, 951 is Asia lows. Yeah, I'm not. The 1 hour. Let me just look at the 1 hour for you. It went right through that 1 hour. This looks bearish as fuck. You see this, Johnny C? This is what you like, little bitch. Down, up 82%, and then reverses on the 1 hour. Nice and clear. Let's see what happens here. We're close. At 93. All right, let's see how this reacts here. There is a 5-minute one here too, so I'm like, you see this over here? It's a less of a swing, but pretty strong. We missed this by a fucking tick. This has a ways to dump. Look at the video opening gap. Well, gold's not doing shit, so. It's at 15-minute fair value gap in the 1 hour. Oh, Jesus. You think this wants a gap fill? Gap fill would be literally at 186. Oh yeah, M&Q is dumping, guys. No doubt about it. I kind of want to go in one small.
Order filled.
I'm not bottom ticking it.
Fulfilled.
Look at this NVIDIA. It's at least going to 188. If not, I could see 186. This was hard to tell, guys. It wasn't fucking easy. Watch it just be a liquidity sweep. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. I should have thought a little bit more on this, but this looks very heavy. The problem is that it might get a fair value gap. Let's see. Another swing here too. Let's bring it across. I'm gonna draw this one a little bit bigger because there's a an order block here too. I know I could stun it to the right, but I already committed, guys, alright? I'm dragging this across. Oh, we're below that order block, too. Alright, so that gave me a little more confidence of going down more. To 186 on NVIDIA. And the reason why I'm looking at NVIDIA, if you guys are curious, NVIDIA is the juggernaut of the entire fucking market. This moves, everything moves. Thanks for the rose. I appreciate you. So that's why I'm looking at NVIDIA. NVIDIA is obviously a tech stock, right? And looking at NVIDIA, there is nothing but free fall to at least 186. It's $3 on NVIDIA. Thanks for all the gifts. I appreciate you. Hit that follow button.
Fed bids for 4-week bills total $295 million.
Damn, I want to go heavier, but we can leave it at 1 micro. My thinking here is, yes, it looks really clear, but it also is a semi-gamble, right? Now, let's see what else is possible here. Oh, boy. You see what I'm looking at, right? Is this gonna drop 300 points? Ha! Let's do it. Ooh, careful, careful. Daily, careful. Let's see what happens here. This looks not good. M&Q, more shorts. I'm glad you got green there.
The S&P 500 trims intraday gain to less than 1%, had been up 1.9%.
Because this is a gamble play, I think I am going to put one buy order close to it, so at least it's a winner no matter what. And then we can keep watching the video. I really think this fucking sinks, and that doesn't mean it's gonna be the bottom there too. We have all the way to like 185. Let's look on a higher one. Yeah, like 185-ish. They can probably get a little wiki too, so.
Zelensky's office says Ukraine received a US draft peace plan, and Zelensky says he expects to talk to Trump in the coming days.
$8.45 you're looking at? Well, now we could probably do extension now, right? I just don't want to get stopped out of this for no fucking reason. There's not even a pullback yet for me to do an extension.
The foreheads, welcome to motherfucking bully.
Still got some ways to go. I wish I was in 2 micro here so
The
I can
Nasdaq
take some
100
out.
pairs earlier, 2.4% gain to less than 1%.
No. Join VIP in Discord. So it's a 30-day free trial for my indicators in Discord. And then after that, it's $1 a day, 30 for the month. SQQ is doing God's work. Yeah, that one's probably printing.
The US BLS says employment situation for November 2025 to be released on December 16th.
Nice daily. Maybe you're on to
At
something, bro.
11:30 a.m. Eastern Time, we have the US full-week bill auction. Prior high yield.
I don't know why I'm
3.9%,
lagging all of a
prior
sudden.
bid to
Like,
cover
nothing's changed since
2.73.
this morning. I feel like I want to put my... I know I want to keep this green. But I feel like it could also pick this and then reverse. So I'm like, fuck. Alright, I'm going to put it here instead, I think. My stop loss. Or maybe I can just keep it here and then re-enter it when it comes up. If it does. Alright, yeah. We'll do that. We'll keep it green. And then if it wants to come up to here, but it's already there. That's my issue. That's my issue. Yeah, my fucking TikTok is lagging so bad. X6 says, I think it'll pick up the 1 hour and 15-minute fair value gap if it's already inside. What's the area? Just a slight pullback here. We should start to reject down to the downside. Break below this fair value gap was going to send it down pretty bad. So again, if you guys are just tuning in, we're looking at the video because it's the juggernaut of juggernauts. Nice. Just filled the 15. 751. And the 1 hour you said is 751. That would point around where I'm at. All right, Orlando. Did you short this with me? Nice. Oh yeah, we're not even holding on the 15. Still gotta watch the video though, right? I'm not gonna like if it pops and closes above this again. That will not be good in my opinion. On the video. Looks like a good rejection there. With a short popping up.
US stocks pair gains, S&P 500 up 0.8%, the Nasdaq up 0.9%, and the Dow up 0.7%.
Okay, it's definitely fighting a bit here. Now, if you want to do continuations, I mean, 2 minis, bro. Mr. Bastard said could be reverse around here. Yeah, it definitely can be. I'm looking to see what the fuck the video is doing.
Zelensky says he agreed to work on US draft plan to end the war. Zelensky says Ukraine is ready to work with the US and Europe for peace.
This is what's really...
Mine in 5 minutes time, we have the US 4-week bill auction. Prior high yield 3.9%. Prior bid to cover 2.73.
There's a lot of levels on NQ, but I don't think it gives a fuck until this picks its level in NVIDIA. Short it, baby. Short it. Look on the 30-second real quick. Might pull back. Clear rejection here.
Daddy? Is that you?
Mr. Bastard's long.
NVIDIA shares pair gains last at 1.4%.
What, that 900 sweep and then back up? Is that what you like? I'm looking heavy on the video, bro. Oh, it is going up a bit. Let's see what it does here. We also have another micro one right here. You know, I will be in profit no matter what. What are you doing, V-Trades? Up or down? I don't know if it's bottom tick yet, daily. We're gonna see what the video does here. Well, you can't short now, Diane. Alright, this does look a little uppish. Let's hold a little bit more. The problem is, like, if it breaks above this fair value gap, we're gonna get a rocket. But this is rejecting a lot here, so this is gonna determine it right now. Still up $100. gonna get out of my funded right there.
Order filled. Order filled.
Could be for the longs. All right, we got our fair value gap.
Oil
Sick
turns
roast, that was a
negative
61
as Zelensky
retracement.
signals openness to peace talks.
All right, we also got a shift on the video too. Let's get that high or low though, right? Oh, SQQ is a leveraged ETF that does the reverse of what NASDAQ does.
Surely expecting a 4-week bill auction.
It's a highly leveraged ETF. I used to do options on that a lot back in the day. If this continues down, I'm gonna fucking snap. Could be a fake out. Let's just be patient here. Yeah, I could have made a little bit more money there, but I told myself that this has potential to fucking keep going down. But this threw me off, this pullback here. It hesitated a lot, and I'm sure you guys agree with that one. Zelensky said he's ready to work out an agreement. He's done. Nice. If you're 887. Daily, don't worry about it. If it holds, that's great. So don't try to get that latest tick, because you're gonna get fucking ripped that way. You gotta wait for like a change in direction here. So like my new indicator I have in here, high or low. If you wait for that to stick, it's gonna tell you like if it's starting to try to change, and then you can put your stop loss behind it. Bottom ticking is not easy. It's like catching a knife, bro. This is a knife. Ah! I wasn't flexing there. I'm actually really trying to stretch. That was my back and my chest. I look like a peacock. What's that for gold? What's gold at right now? I don't want to fucking change it. I should have one more fucking... I should have one up extra for stocks.
Free spot 89%, free spot 89%, bid to cover ratio 2.64, 2.64. Excuse me, correction, 2.75, 2.75. US sales $110 billion, awarding 35.20% of bids at high.
X6 says, I wish you caught. I caught this. These were that what you wanted to get swept market open. Yeah. As soon as you lose, though, I fell asleep. What the fuck? Oh, you worked last night, though. Yeah, I wish I can get in heavier on these guys. It's just, it's really hard to trade. Oh, I'm like looking at Nvidia. I'm looking at Nvidia like dead ass. Like it's a fucking index. It's too hard to tell, Mr. Bastard. I mean, we do have this area down here at 740. I got stopped out here, so... But it ripped right back. Please fucking... that box. It does look bearish again. Go to 30 second. If I can get a short on 30 second, I might scalp it. Alright.
Order filled.
We're gonna try one more time.
Order filled.
Scalping. Still no high or low yet. I did get in premature on the 30 second showing the short. It's there. I'm willing to lose a couple dollars, but just a gamble. There's out 30. Yeah, Nvidia still has ways to go. If this breaks this low, then we fucking going. We going, baby. Right here, this low. Boom, bang. Boom, bang. Boom, bang. I kind of want this, this right here. Yes. Yes. Johnny C said, this could be a fucking monster when this is done. How many points is that? We're almost at 300 points. Monster. If we want to go up to here, fucking 500 points. Yeah, I'm also looking at the... You guys are timing these M and Q, but I don't think it gives a fuck, guys, until Nvidia is done. Nvidia's got a long ways to go, too.
Cook says supervisory system needs to have guardrails to make sure innovations are safe.
184? It might jump a little bit right here at the 61% pullback, 186.68. Dial up Keisha. Yo, if I played Keisha right now, we might actually break the market. Can't play her though. Can't play her. We can sing her. Bro, rip down. You're in at 8:30. Are you gonna scalp this or are you gonna hold it? Oh yeah, look at this. We're going here, bro. We're going here. Whoosh! That's a fucking... What's a reverse boner candle called? Anybody know? This should be an interesting response from you guys. Mr. Bear. I'm a bully bear, bro. Anybody know what a reverse boner candle is called? I really want to ask Deanna. Damn, I can't remember her name. Deanna. Hey, question. You know, like in trading stocks or futures, and there's a large candle that goes up, and they call it a boner candle.
Yeah, I know the term.
Why did
Traders use boner
why did you get upset when I said that?
Didn't get upset. You just caught me mid-sentence earlier. My bad. I was saying traders use boner candle for those big bullish spikes on a chart, usually signaling strong buying pressure. What's your take on it?
What would a reverse boner candle be called?
People usually call a huge bearish candle a bear boner. Sometimes just a dump candle.
A bear boner? That's fucking hilarious.
Right? It cracks me up how traders name these things like it's locker room talk.
Bear boner, guys. Bear boner. Sorry.
Never know.
Is that the only term they use for those large down candles?
Nah. There's also tombstone, shooting star, or just a fat red candle. Boner ones get the silly names though.
Bear boner, guys. Bear boner.
Still holding on to that one, huh?
Yeah, I like that one. Thanks, Deanna.
You can call me that if you want. Just don't expect me to start growling like some alpha wolf.
Growl at me. Are you there or are you upset?
Daddy.
Growl at me. I said growl. What the hell was that? Looked like you just got a bear boner in you. That's what you sounded like.
Real cute. That was my friendliest growl. Didn't want to scare you. Want me to try again?
Yes. Give me a tense one.
Brrr, like I'm about to maul the last slice of pizza. Better?
Yes. Much better. Thank you so much. Talk to you later.
Anytime, Daddy. Here.
I mean, I have it at 740 is my TP. The video still got time to go. Not gonna lie. I don't want to be like... There's no fair value gap here at all to reverse. I think we go down more. Here, how about we pin Keisha? Instead. It was brought to my attention that I've been saying Keisha the wrong way the whole time. It's Kesha. My hood ass is Keisha. I like Keisha more. Damn, do you think that was it? I mean, that literally was the order block. The only reason why I'm thinking maybe a little bit lower is the next order block is 184 on the video. But we are at the 61%, so I'm like, fuck, is it gonna, like, you know, tap back? Alright, let's get out of this.
Order filled. Order filled.
We literally hit my mark. And I changed it a bit. Did you guys get out there? Or are you guys holding? B-Trade says we're gonna manipulate higher before lower. Yeah. Maybe that was what just got me out right there. Now, guys, if this is the bottom, this is gonna be a monster fucking trade. You think it goes down more? Fuck. I'm gonna get in one more if it breaks this low. Alright? Am I still live? I don't see any can somebody type in TikTok real quick? I don't care if you press the letter H. Alright.
Stop field.
Shorting. Another
Order
quick scalp.
filled.
700s. I feel like I should go down lower. I just don't want to be greedy. I don't want to be greedy. Is my TikTok working, guys? Yeah, I'm nervous. I think we good though, because Nvidia still got time to go down. Problem is that we're right on the 61% pullback. This is where people feel safe buying Nvidia. Oh, thanks. I was actually talking about TikTok, but thank you for replying. You rock. Yeah, I am. Maybe I'm fucked up on TikTok here. Try to type in it. I don't know why TikTok is such a bitch. Yeah, my TikTok is not working. Thing failed to send messages. I think it's gonna dump. I do. Monster bear boner. Let's see if I'm can pull myself up on my phone just in case.
Nvidia briefly turns negative after erasing opening 5% gain. Fed Cook says not all market volatility is problematic.
Yeah, my messages aren't going through, guys. If you guys can hear me.
The Nasdaq 100 turns negative, had been higher by 2.4%.
Alright, so we're still live. I can't see your comments. Oh no, now it's going through. Okay. We gotta be careful on this. Creating this order block again. Bro, X6, you're fucked up. You're a bully. Another reversal again off of these. I really think
At 12 p.m. Eastern Time, we have the US 10-year tips. Prior high yield 1.734%. Prior bid to cover 2.2.
I need this to break below this fair value gap. Bear boner. Maverick, we just had a bear boner. That's it. I'm like a child. Come on, fall. This is what's throwing me off on the one. Like, we did hit the order block and it's fighting it. Yeah, it's getting tricky here. What song is this? Oof. I do have a stop loss here just in case. It's not looking too great. The 1 minute's fine. 30 seconds showing me something different here. If it starts popping above 795s, I won't like this at all. There's another one right here. I'm gonna be so upset if it hits this and then rips down. It could be the 61%. Now, we got to be careful here. It's either ripping through or bouncing. We can get below this. 187 on the video. We're going down. This is where my specialty comes in. All right, we good. We going down. Come on, break this low. There you go. What now, baby? What now, baby? What fucking now? You know, it just needs.
Daddy? Is that you?
You know what this needs? Thank you for all the follows. I know what this needs.
Daddy? Is that you?
When the souls are taken and that big yellow flag
last down
appears,
0.5%.
you know the soul collector.
Reminder in 5 minutes time, we have the US 10-year tips, prior high yield
As I
1.734%,
take traders' dignity and
prior
turn
beta
it into
cover 2.2.
profits. I am king of
The
my
S&P
dungeon.
500 index erases intraday
They
gain
call me
that reached
Alpha Daddy.
1.9%.
All aboard the motherfucking soul train.
Oh, the motherfucking Soul Train.
Yellow flag waving, burning through the night like flame. I snatch your soul at the wick, turn you open to my games. Alpha Daddy on the throttle, laughing while you scream my name. Choo choo, no brakes, no mercy, no light. Welcome to the dungeon, baby. Kiss your bags goodnight. Oh, 100 bride, every life savings on the line. You was tweeting diamond hand, now you flatlining 9 weeks cut deeper than a preacher switchblade helm. I'm the ghost in the candlestick. Watch a whole world dim from the Coinbase coffin to the Binance guillotine. I harvest every moonboy begging win Lambo in his dreams. Paper millionaires turn to ashes in the pit. Your dignity's my dividend, bitch. I never miss a lick. Mama prayed I never ride this devil's iron horse, but the greed done spoke louder than the voice of the Lord. Now the train rolls.
If I take it out here and just take a, I really think it's gonna hit.
Bitcoin dropped to a 7th-month low, last down nearly 3%.
That's a signal of your pain. I'm the king of this dungeon throne, built from your shame. Alpha Daddy collecting souls.
Bare boners. I don't know if I should take it here. I wanted to hit my mark.
Tickets not refundable, paid in hopium and tears. See you on the next crash
Alpha Daddy, baby. The motherfucking Soul Train.
Order filled.
Ah. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? I gotta play another one. I
The
have
Nasdaq
to play
100
another one.
falls at 0.5% to a session low. The S&P 500 down 0.2%.
Hit that follow button.
Daddy? Is that you? Daddy? Is that you?
That's me, Daddy. This is what I was thinking. Alright, we're on it. We're almost there, NVIDIA.
When the souls are taken and that big yellow flag appears, you know the soul collector is near.
You know, bitch.
As I take traders' dignity and turn it into profits.
In the motherfucking profits.
King of my dungeon. They call me Alpha Daddy.
Alpha Daddy!
Motherfucking soul train.
Nvidia turns negative, down 1%.
How's it down 1%? Holy shit. We hit. We hit. Now liquidity sweeps right here.
price bounces off that fair value gap. You know Alpha Daddy got you in the bag. Doesn't matter if you like candlewick. That big body gonna wax your ass. No consent, we just take you a be saying, Alpha Daddy, please clean my dungeon. I wanna be a bully.
Clean my fucking dungeon.
Fed power fucking up our flow. Chart pattern looks like a soup bowl. Yum yum, shut the fuck up so we can trade this imbalanced waterfall. Don't challenge the bully bears or you're gonna lose. All aboard the motherfucking soul train.
Whilst we're waiting for the one issue, Freddie Mac, Facebook, great. Number 6.26%. 20 years.
They're talking. I can't even concentrate.
Same day.
We're finishing the song, motherfuckers.
6% versus 6.24%.
Motherfucker, last stop, zero balance. Your whole life just became my performance bonus. Tickets non-refundable, paid in hopium and tears. See you on the next crash, friend.
See you in the next crash, motherfuckers. Woo!
Disappear.
Woo! Woo! I told you something wasn't right there. And that's just experience, motherfuckers. You guys were begging me over here. Where were we? Right here. Right here. 124. We went down. Can't even count that high. 400. 500. Shit. Now, you guys ready for the Rip City? What did, are we done here on the video? I want to look at gold. What's gold doing? Yo, my dog probably thinks I'm a fucking whack job. I know, right, Daily? I thought so too. I was only in 1 micro though. I've been kind of taking it easy. Alright, let's get this fucking run up, boys. What's gold doing? I'm replying on my phone because this, I don't know why this is so laggy. I usually would be up 4. I'd probably be up 20K if I was trading normal. Don't worry, we're about to get a nice one soon. Hit that motherfucking follow button.
Hold that in. Everybody that followed me during that bear boner, let me know. Welcome to motherfucking Bully Bears.
Nice. Five. 5 is good. All right. MNQ literally hit this. There could be a reversal down here though. 182 it might want. Guys, if you guys are joining, my TikTok is really fucked up right now. I'm not sure why.
Well, welcome to motherfucking Bully Bears. And I have so much data RAM on this too. I don't understand why TikTok is taking so much memory.
I might have to go to 64 gigabyte memory. Yo, MNQ might want lower. Like, what the fuck? What do you want? Do you want the souls? What do you guys think? You think he wants some more souls? Thanks for the likes, guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. You know what's crazy is like we could potentially go all the way back up to 280s.
Not I.
Does anybody actually know what crashed that? Or is that just manipulation at its finest right there? The NVIDIA.
Morgan Stanley no longer expects the Fed to cut interest rates in December after the jobs data.
Wow. So they're that could be it too, guys. They're just thinking, wow, it's gonna keep going down.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Man, that was quick $200 right there. Right to the order box, we gotta be careful. I'm looking at NVIDIA. NVIDIA's back in these order blocks. I don't want this to turn against me. I don't even want to look, bro. Crypto's crashing. Crypto needs a rate cut. That's what the issue is. Think at 390. Right in that next order block. Look at the 5. I don't want to be silly here too, you know? I took half out. These little moves are crazy. It's $100. But we are in the order block, so just be careful. I'm trying to look at NVIDIA, see what it's doing. Let's go to the 5-minute because it looks like it's too much noise for me. All right, this is clearly was in the order block on the 5-minute, like clear. I don't want to restart TikTok, but if it continues to do this, I might have to restart it. just not sending any messages. I don't even know if you guys are talking. Let me go to TikTok over here. I'll keep it up for now in case you guys are talking. Yeah, my messages aren't going through on the computer. Everything's down, I think, because there's no interest. They're gambling that there's going to be no interest rate cut in December. I'm kind of gambling on this too. I might take it out.
Order filled.
I'm going to take it out.
Order filled.
I'll give you back 20 bucks here. I don't know how I gave back 20 bucks. No, maybe I was just up on unrealized profit down here. It's slowing down a lot. I mean, we're in a large order block on the NVIDIA. We're really going to have to see what happens here. Oh my god. I wish I didn't close that. It would have been another fucking 150. Guys, if we can bottom tick this, it's gonna be wild. So 5 minute. This is very strong area. Look how big it is. That's what she said. I'm scared to look at Bitcoin. But Bitcoin can go to like 80K. What's it at now? Need to another short. We could take this, but
order filled.
I'm really gonna scalp the fuck out of it. Literally taking it like at 415. Only 15 points.
Order filled.
I think it wants to touch this regardless. See that little ass moves to $120. Still not worried. As soon as I get out of this, I'll look up BTC. Jesus. You fucking kidding me? That's a 78%. We should go down. I think we're want to sweep at 182s. I want to put in too much, but I want to add one more.
Order filled.
Got to be really
Order
fucking careful
filled.
here, not to be an idiot. We're below it. Let's go. Let's get this sweep, baby.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Bang.
Order filled.
It wants this sweep.
US stocks extend decline. Nasdaq down about 1%.
Adrian in Discord, what's up, bro? Haven't seen you in a minute.
Rude. Welcome to motherfucking Bully Bears.
Once that sweeps, I think we good. Why the fuck is this not loading? Like, give me something. Yo. I want to look up BTC. All right. NVIDIA, we're looking for the sweep right here. This could be a monster. Let me repeat, a monster fucking move. All right. Still did not get my shift rocket yet. Just to let you guys know. Nah, this is MNQ. See if that goes through. No, it's tech stock. It moves everything. Yo! What's up, bro? My TikTok's extremely slow right now on PC, so I'm answering from my phone. I'm looking at NVIDIA while trading MNQ. Yeah, where you been, Joe? Alright. Did NVIDIA sweep yet? Fuck, it's so close. V-Trade, you said 390, right? Did it hit your 390s? It did. Ah, paying my bills, paying my bills.
George, welcome to motherfucking Bully Bears.
Bow to your sensei. Bow to your sensei.
I really think this wants to take this out. 182s. On NVIDIA. We're looking at NVIDIA because NVIDIA is the juggernaut of tech stocks. Which is wild. I'm surprised, like, do you think the government's gonna, like, break it up? Too big. One stock is controlling this entire fucking market right now.
Sunday, welcome to motherfucking Bully. Oh, there it goes. Dude, this would have been
US
a
chip
fucking
stocks erased
monster
gains
move.
from earlier in the session.
Alright, we got that sweep. What's next?
181 threes. Man, this looks good.
Order filled.
I don't want to chase it.
Order
Shares
filled.
of AMD down 5.7%, Nvidia falling about 2.2%, and Micron Technology slipping about 9.2%.
Nice. This did sweep. It is kind of risky. What are you aiming for? Are you aiming for 180 309s? Fuck. I probably need this to reject.
2.2% and US listed shares of ARM dropping 1.2%.
Come on. That's kind of filled up, so we got to be careful. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fuck. Come back down. I got to concentrate on this one. I don't know what this wants to do. I don't know if this is the liquidity grab. The souls are collected, or it wants to go a little bit further to 181s. I'm not sure. I don't feel comfortable with it now, so if I can get a little lower, if it can get me out, break even, I'm okay with this. I should stop being a... Oh, that's a 30-second chart. I need to stop being a bitch. Thanks for the shares, bro. Holy shit, SQQQ. That's crazy. $8. Are you in it? Because that's like $8,000, no? Or is it 800? You said 250 must be hit. Why is 250 must be hit? This is scary. Alright, I see this order block now. It needs to wait to form. We could be towards the... Alright. I'm not really liking this now. This could be the bottom. But we have to just be weary of everything. This whole thing is... I did not mean to do that, but... This whole thing is almost like an order block. If you group them together.
CPO Volatility Index hits more than 1 month high, Last stop 3 spot 49 points at
Starting around now,
27.15.
right? Daily. See that. I mean, this is pretty big here. A lot of souls are collected right now. Damn, 16k. I should have been up 16k. Oh, banger trade. About to get it right now. Wow, we haven't had a high or low print yet. So if this ever prints, I believe that they think there's going to be no interest rate cut in December. So now it needs to adjust. Yeah, I think so, David. Also, the data was like released really late, and they're showing that it's higher. Come on, what do you want, bro? This might be the low, guys. We have to wait, though, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm not fucking liking this. Alright, I'm out.
Order filled.
Stocks, I
Order
gave some money
filled.
back. I'm not liking it. Still a lower high. Gave back a little money here, but it's getting tricky. If you go to the NVIDIA 5-minute, we got a soul flag. It'll pop up eventually. There it is. Like, souls are collected right now. Everybody that just FOMO'd and tried to short it is now trapped. Okay? They are now trapped. If it once come down, fine, but I bet you they are trapped. Higher low, lower high here. If NVIDIA prints this, instantly I'm going to get in 184. I'm just going to get in if it, we haven't had a lower high break yet. What time frame are you watching this the 250? The 1 hour? We broke this. 4 hour. We broke it. This could just be on a low, yeah, so daily, on a daily time frame you could be right? But we're trading futures on a 1 minute, 5 minute time frame. So this could easily come back up 300 points, and it doesn't mean shit, and then tomorrow it comes down and wipes out that low. Does that make sense? Oh yeah, we futures here, buddy. But same concept. Yeah, it's gonna fucking drop more. You're gonna be so annoyed if I gave that money back. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. Ooh, how do I celebrate? I can give you a sticker.
Daddy? Is that you?
Daily Fanatic made it to level 10 of my heroes. Add sticker. You sent 216 gifts, Fanatic. Are you ready? Watched your live for 40 hours. Added 693 comments. You're my hero. Oh, I could send you a sticker on here? How about that? I could send you personal stickers. We're so close to breaking a high. Oh, we got our shift, baby. We got a motherfucking shift. Gotta wait for a high or low, though. It's deciding for sure. Damn, I cannot. I don't want to restart TikTok. If you're following, hit that follow button. Become a Bully Bears. Free Discord in the bio. Again, if you guys want, Apex got a banging ass.
Administration is readying plan to ease legal hurdles for government layoffs.
Apex got a banging ass deal right now. $37 for the 50K account and $40 for the activation fee. It's less than 90 bucks. Use code BULLY, all caps, BULLY, for the latest and greatest motherfucking discounts. This was such a bear boner. I love that term. That's fucking hilarious. Bear boner. What were you checking? What do you mean? Oh, if it starts going lower, high, or high or low. Daniel, we're looking for a buy, and thanks for the share.
Daddy? Is that you?
This shit is so fucking far behind.
Hey, Huck, welcome to motherfucking Bully.
Is that you?
Bow to your sensei. Bow to your sensei!
Gold's falling? I mean, is Nvidia dead? Can we stop now? Looking at Nvidia? Oh, there it goes. What the fuck? Waiting for this high or low? We got higher highs. It has not done this yet.
Producer.
Oh no, over here it did on 32nd. This is too premature.
Menno, the producer.
Still got lower highs on the video. Patience, guys. You think 23,999 today? Good. Looks like it's falling down to here. All right, I'm gonna go one more short.
Order filled. Menno, the producer. Menno, the producer. Menno, the producer.
Nvidia, I'm looking for this to get to 181.26. So it's very correlated.
US stocks extend decline. S&P 500 now down 1%.
Hey, what's that when like SP 500 is down like 2%, it reverses?
Menno, the producer.
Anybody know what that rule is? I think it's like 2%. If like say like SPY is down 2%, it'll start to reverse. I mean, Nvidia is still going down. Yeah, I'll put out gold in a second. They halt trading? Nah, I think it's more than 2%. 2% is only like if it's in 5 minutes or some shit. 15%, or is it 15? There's some rule like 7% and shit like that. But it's mostly time based unless it's an overall like. Don't quote me on how much it is. But I'm saying rule of thumb. I think if like the SPY falls down like 2% or more. Usually, the big juggernauts start buying into it, unless it's a free fall. Those are usually news-based. We haven't had any news yet. So these are really tricky lately. These fucking pullbacks. Maybe I should start scalping them instead. I mean, this thing did tell me it was extremely oversold. I guess the shorts are beating me up a bit.
And well, ultimate clip arts, welcome to motherfucking bully bears.
I'm giving some back here. I gotta be careful. One micro was 140 instantly. $140. You didn't get filled, bro? Still lower high. Not tripping yet. I'm still waiting for this to be touched. It hasn't been touched.
Clean. Fucking motherfucking bully bears.
Daddy, chill.
NVIDIA still rejecting, so I think I want a short.
Order filled. Order filled.
Up to low at 380s. I mean, this is holding. And just like that, 250. Crazy. I could be having a bad day in about a second if this rips up. I'm watching. Come on, one monster candle down. I don't like when it creeps like this.
Daddy? Is that you?
I gotta concentrate. I'll thank you in a minute. It fucking wants down here. I'm telling you. These are some monster moves though. So if you guys are getting beat up, maybe go to MES. Eventually, Jennifer, it will. Just keep looking at the NVIDIAs, these follow-through rejections. I really wanted to hit 181 on NVIDIA. I'm sorry, V-Trades, what are you trying to say? That your order didn't get filled? Just gonna take one out here
Order filled.
to reduce that risk.
Order filled.
Yes, Jennifer, that's what we're waiting for. I really think this wants down. Alright, we'll do, I can't have it too tight. But I also don't want to lose money. We'll do it just above this fair value gap. Break below this last one here at, what was it, 335? I can't see, it's behind the things. It's going to rip down if it breaks through this.
Fed bids for 10-year tips total 0.
It's not. I'm just going to get out.
Order filled. Order filled.
Woo! I'm trying to look at Bitcoin. I don't know why. Alright, I'm just going to go to here. Close this the fuck out. I don't know why everything is lagging on my computer. I have like a supercomputer. I might need more memory. I mean, I do have a billion fucking things running. Maybe I need to restart my computer every day. Alright, BTC. Oh my god. Alright, this is that dump. So, order block at 84 to 76. Or it could just liquidity sweep to get those fucking people to freak out and then rip up. I don't know, man. I really thought Bitcoin was gonna rip more, for sure. BTC Bull 0. Never, bro. I do have a full Bitcoin. I'm not panicking because I've been in it since 6,000 around. I was gonna fucking sell when it started ripping up here. But I'm gonna be fucking
last down 4%.
Stuck in this shit forever. I think it's the greed, right? Greed's getting me? Oh no. Let's look at gold real quick before I go back to the video. Not much meat on this gold, and it's kind of choppy. I don't like it. I mean, we should just stick with M and Q. It's moving, right? All right, if Nvidia starts to break one of these lower highs, I'm going fucking gangsta mode, alright guys? Hit that follow button while you're watching. Become a Bully Bears. Anybody else trading like daddy? Oh. I gotta see what the fuck my dog's doing.
Daddy? Is that you?
Canadian dollar extends decline down 0.4% against the dollar. about 10 minutes ago until we get the 10-year tips
Sorry.
in the US.
I
The
think
US
my
is
dog
looking to
giving
sell
stupid shit.
$19 billion in the
Daddy?
reopening. Prior high yield
that
of
you?
1.734%, prior beta cover of 2.2. Also, we're expected to hear from White House's press secretary Levitt at the White House press briefing. Video is on the economic calendar on the left-hand side. So looking at a bit of research then, before we get the 10-year tips, the $19 billion tips auction will gauge investor tolerance for the possibility that a fallback methodology will for the first time determine a month's worth of tips inflation cure.
Sorry, I'm not getting any.
So the most recent tips auction, 5-year new issue in October, tailed by 1 basis point. The primary dealer position in tips due in 6 to 11 years was net long $4.9 billion in the weekend in November 5th versus around $3.6 billion average net long over the past year.
Still waiting. Sorry, got sidetracked.
That's caused me now speaking a moderated discussion. So a reminder with Feds Causby speaking in a moderated discussion at the CFA Society of Indianapolis annual lunch.
Yo, JB, welcome to the motherfucking Bully Bears.
This thing is refusing to break a higher high. It's refusing.
Feds Causby says for inflation, we've set at 2%. We've set at a 2% target, and 3% inflation is too high.
Goosby's speaking, guys. He could turn this around.
We've made a sacred promise of 2% inflation.
But he's saying inflation's high, so not good.
Causby says inflation seems to have stalled.
Now he's saying inflation stalled. Make up your fucking mind, you bitch.
And I'm a little uneasy on inflation. Causby says longer term belief is that rates can be down a full amount. Scoresby adds that employment is near full employment.
This shit's curling. It's gonna make a choice soon. I honestly think I might buy it if it just breaks the lower high. It's a gamble, but I think it hasn't broken a lower high yet on the 1 minute. So if it does, I'm in long. $183s on the video. I'm going long.
Fed Scoresby says uneasy front-loading rate cuts and counting on transitory inflation. He's adding he's uneasy about front-loading too many rate cuts.
Oh my god, go up a little more. Higher
Also,
high.
less than 5 minutes ago, we get the 10-year tips auction, and expected to hear from White House Press Secretary Levitt.
Order filled.
The prior for the 10-year tips
Order filled.
high yield was
Going in long.
1.4%. Prior bid cover was 2.2.
Nvidia finally made a higher high. Finally, it's been what? Like $30. I'm going in long. Higher lows printed too. Yeah, I hate when my fucking camera does this on TikTok. Wow! Wow! It's a gamble, but this is the first time it's broken. The video.
Fed Scoresby says official data is a big mess because the lights went out.
Alright, we breaking, baby. Alright. Fuck. Like, could this go up here? I don't know. Insane if it does.
I'm meant to go now to get the money sheet for the 10-year tips.
Break this lower. Oh, baby. Oh, daddy! Oh, daddy. $680s. Well, I can't be. It might take a minute to get up there, so at least 560s.
Seconds.
For what? Shit. What's being released? 10-year tips bid to cover? Shit. I don't know what the fuck that means.
1.824%, 1.824% for the one issued.
I don't know what that means. High or low still. We good, bro. We good. I have no idea what that is. US 10-year tips high yield. And now, if we can really break this, this is when I'm going to get excited. Gold. Gold looks sloppy. I'm not going to look at it yet.
Fed Scoresby says, while in official data, Dark was more paranoid about inflation side. Fed Scoresby says, I wouldn't see inflation side falling apart, possibly for months, and that made me even more uneasy. High yield of a 1.834%, 1.834%, bid cover of 2.41. US sells $19 billion of 10-year tips and awards 93.46% of bids at high. Primary dealers take 14.78%, direct 23.73%, indirect 61.49%, with a tail of 1.9 basis points then.
Here, welcome to motherfucking Bully Bears.
You go for 524. I was trying to figure out where.
Last at about 1.836%. Goolsby says there is a notable slowdown in number of jobs created.
There is a Fed speaking though, so it is a gamble. There is a Fed speaking. But if we break, what is that? I can't see behind this fucking lettering. If we break 458s, I think we going. And I'm gonna add
order filled.
My funded. Oh fucking daddy.
Daddy?
What are you going for,
Is that you?
V?
Daddy? Is that you?
524s. I mean, that is a really nice spot. I would say 550's better. But it all depends on how long this takes. I don't really have a target for the top because it's so fucking, it dumped to the fucking, oof. Look, 5 minute called it, baby. 5 minute, you know, we can go up to 940s. What do you guys feel about that? VWAP. We're gonna have to judge this one. What's everybody's target on this one if you were to get in? I don't really know. That's why I'm asking you guys. Go to the 5 minute. Let's see. Like, there's just no fucking, like, not even a micro swing here. That shit was a straight dump city. Jesus. I mean, if you guys want to play it safe, we can probably get to 589s. We do have this right here. this order block, which is 702s.
So keep in mind we are still shortly expecting the start of the White House press briefing with Press Secretary Leavitt. The live video is on the feed for those interested.
Oh my God! White House press briefing? Rip through. $635.
Fed Goolsby says it's dubious that a slowdown in payrolls points to a
I guess
recession.
that's a lot, right? That's 200 fucking points. Honestly, I gotta make sure that I don't go over the limit on my Apex.
Goolsby reiterating that the low hiring, low firing environment is a sign of uncertainty.
I have like 5 Apex accounts. I'm trading all of them, but I gotta make sure that this one is not the fucking... showing the wrong one here. If not, I'll just sign into the other one real quick. Let me make sure when this is. I need that copy trader so I don't do this shit. We good, we Gucci. We Gucci. What the fuck? Says I can't receive gifts. Fuck out of here. If you want to wait for like a pullback, you can. Remember, this is one micro, $300. Oh, I don't know if it'll have a pullback. If it has a pullback, you
Goolsby
can.
says if the government can tell the central bank what to do with interest rates, inflation rises and growth is slower.
We have two potential spots here for our targets.
Goolsby adds it would pain me and the markets if the Fed lost its independence, but I'm not worried about that.
Come on, 25k? Oh yeah, be careful, Daily. I have multiple accounts. I just want to make sure that I was okay. I'm okay. This is a real one. I don't have a limit on this one. For a 25? What's your target? 2k? What's your limit? 2k?
Because Fed Goolsby says the boom in data centers makes it a little harder to gauge where we are in the business cycle.
The fuck? Oh my god, 1500 divided by 40%. Or times 40%. I got you. I got you, fam! You can make $600 a day.
Fed Goolsby says AI investment raises concerns of a possible bubble. AP News reports that US sanctions on Russian oil firms are having the intended effect.
I'm reading this market like a fucking... like a champ today, huh? Valid trades.
Daddy? Is that you? Daddy? Is that you?
Daddy! Hey, don't they fuck with the motherfucking bully bears? Hit that motherfucking follow button!
Bow to your sensei. Bow to your sensei!
I'm just gonna take one off on my funded.
Order filled.
So AP was citing Treasury officials who briefed reporters on the Russian oil sanctions. And keep in mind, we're now shortly expecting results from the Fed reverse repo operation. Fed Goolsby says a 50-year mortgage rate could make monetary policy decisions have less impact.
It's so funny when you guys say very professional trader and like, look what I'm wearing. I'm screaming. Uh-oh. We're in this order box here.
Counterparty states $6.52 billion at the Fed's reverse repo operation.
I'm not on gold. I'm on MNQ right now. If it can't hold this 558s, you might want to take it out. I mean, sorry, 532s. 532s. It looks good so far. Man, was that the order block? I'm gonna get out, I think. I don't know. What do you guys think? Yeah, and we'll re-enter.
Order filled. Order filled.
We'll re-enter. Because that was... That alone was 100-point move. Yeah, it could still go up, yes. Alright, we got this. You know what sucks is that there's an order block right here that just formed on a micro level. Daily. Come on, bro. Go for the 600! I still think we're going up. We're going to see right now. The problem is that these swings are fucking huge. They're huge. If not, we're going back down to retest. If it doesn't hold here, we're probably going down here to retest. Right here at 422, 422. On the 5. I don't know if it's gonna give us a double bottom. It's probably gonna give us a higher low. It could have been really mean to us today, though. This was insane. What's NVIDIA doing? Alright, NVIDIA wants to do its first higher low. Yeah, I think it wants to do a higher low, guys, instead. I don't think we're going to get a double bottom. If we do, that would be cool. Like, that will really trap some motherfucking souls. Yo, now my TikTok is working nice. Like, what the fuck? It's not always like that, Daily. It's not always like that. But when there's a huge waterfall, best to believe that shit's coming down with it. Thanks for the fucking payments. Paying my electricity bill. Paying my electricity bill. Was that the higher low? I don't want to get in too early. What's the 5 at? Let's just mark it. Very tricky,
10 minutes
very.
now at the bottom of the hour. Bank of England rate setter Dingra due to speak on navigating the future of trade and tariffs.
Alright, well, this was taken out, so we're gonna now if this doesn't hold, then it's going back down to that white line probably. looks like TikTok's working again. Oh, I hope you were watching. Five minutes, so weird. Oh, the gifts are back though?
Daddy?
We could.
Is that you?
It could be 422s or 491s. If I was to guess 422s though. And this is why. Straight rejection comes up out of the order block. It does not come back down to retest it. Now this is the first fair value gap here after, so it could go up, but I'm not willing to bet on this price movement unless it goes to that 422s.
Goolsby says the boom in data centers makes it a little harder to gauge where we are in the business cycle. Just to repeat. White House Press Secretary Levitt now taking his stand at the presser. Live video again is on the feed.
Yo, My Fun the Future's got 1 day pass for some of their accounts. What's that? The Pro. What's the Pro again? You got your Core. Oh, Pro. Interesting. They got some really interesting accounts in fucking My Fun the Future. Yeah, 20% off. But how much is it? I don't want to go change screens. I'll just look it up. They really got like some really cool shit. I didn't like them for the longest, but they really got some nice shit now. Right now, like Apex got that nice structure, so I like Apex on the side, and you can really fucking scale with Apex. Get code bully. If you get 20 Apex accounts and you take your time, say I made this on 20 of them. We're talking fucking, you know, and you guys watch me. I only did one fucking micro. This was more of experience today, though, so don't beat yourself up. This is more of experience day. Okay, let's see this. Pro plan. Oh, this is the Pro, right? So the Pro plan looks fucking awesome, but
So in 5 minutes time now at the bottom of the hour, we're expecting comments from Bank of England's Dingra.
so like My Fun the Futures is wild. End of day drawdown. 14 days until you can get your payout. 1 day to pass. Was that $180 for the 20% off? $180. But you can get a 100K payout. Man, we got to do that one time for a challenge. And then what's the scale plan? Daily payouts, $500. Like, what's better? Oh, it's live trailing. That's why. So that's basically take profit trader right there. Let's take profit trader rules. If I was down 200 in drawdown, but I'm up 520 right now. What are you on? Oh, you're using the Aqua, right? You have to look up the rules. Say if you were in Apex, they don't care about they do not care about your eval. You can do whatever the fuck you want. If you're in Apex, they do not care. It's only when you go to PA count funded. You can't do more than what was it? 30%? Was that it? Max drawdown on one trade. $241 people in here. If you made any fucking money today, hit that fucking follow button. Don't be a little bitch. Again, free Discord in the bio. If I'm not live, we'll be chit-chatting in there, chilling. Any questions, I also can help you in there. If you guys want access to my indicators, VIP section gives you access 30-day free trial. After the 30-day free trial, it is $1 a day, $30 for the month. Oh wow, Dev, thank you. That was very nice of you.
More commentary now from Ukraine's president.
I do have my days though, guys. I do have my days. I've been getting smarter though.
Secretary of the Army, Daniel Driscoll, in Kiev. It says Ukrainian and US teams will work on points of the peace plan.
Seems like scale plan for my funded. The flex add-on 6,000 per payout every 5 days seems like the best. Way cheaper than fucking Top Step. Did Top Step come out with their little thing?
Shortly expecting comments from Bank of England's Dingra.
Fuck yeah, it's cheap. Very cheap. Man, is this gonna pop up? I think we gotta wait on this. If it hits that order block, Johnny C, we're listening 560s, I probably would just take it out. So I've been liking this style. I don't want to clutter up my screen. What the fuck? We have reviewed your live content and confirmed that gifting in this live cannot be restored. What the fuck is wrong with TikTok? Alright, you guys showered me enough today anyway. As long as you guys can come in and view me. And hit that motherfucking follow button. Somebody unfollow me. Go fuck yourself. JK. We're stuck in between here. Man, that pro plan. Have you ever thought about doing it, V trades? It's very pricey though to gamble the one day. The pro plan on My Funded. It's got end of day drawdown too. On the pro plan? Oh, rapid. Which one's rapid? Oh, rapid. Okay, daily payouts. Oh, so you're doing like take profit trader rules, right? Well, end of day drawdown for the eval, and then funded. I don't know. Pro doesn't look that bad. It's literally, it is $1,000 extra to pass, but it's end of day. If you just made sure, like, while you make money, you just don't lose more than what you made, I think eventually you'll just get it. But it's got 1 day to pass. Ah, yes. Realize, yep. Oh, yeah. Realize. I didn't know you were asking that question. It doesn't do unrealized for profit, but it does unrealized for the drawdown, which is stupid. But, that's fine. Oh, we at that 522s. We're at that 522s right now. Oh God, what is this? Another order block was formed here. $400. You said 475? Did you get that? I'm waiting for this. I was waiting for this pullback. We're still ripping above it. So this is gonna be a little hard to trade. Let's see. This is what I was waiting for. How the fuck do we trade this? I was thinking that, but I don't know how to enter this one. Do we just get the fuck in? Jump in? Come on, the water's warm! The water's fucking warm! Or do we just wait for this fucking sweep down here, 300s? That would be your double bottom, Nico, that you were saying. Thank you, Daily. You're a fucking nice guy. I'm gonna have to start paying you soon. Free Discord in the bio. Any questions, any help, I can help you guys out. As long as it's not stupid ass questions, right? There is something called a Google, motherfuckers, alright? Just letting you guys know. I'm more here to help you understand if you can't understand something simple. I don't want to fucking stand here and be like, alright, a candlestick measures price when the little dick forms the big dick. No, just go fucking Google that shit. And if you can't understand it, I can easily explain it to you after. Sorry if that was mean. Just trying to be honest and real. I'm definitely down to help you guys. Like, the stronger we are as bully bears, the better I look, right? So I definitely want to help you, but I don't want to waste my time with baby back bullshit. Just being honest. Love the attitude. I'm more just trying to be honest, you know? I am coming out with a beginner's course, but man, I fucking suck at making videos. I fucking suck at it. I'm a trader. But I feel like I'm good at explaining shit. So maybe I'm just gonna start fucking just winging it and clipping it raw. What she said. And then, you know, just doing that. Like, I can easily teach you guys, like, support and resistance, you know? Support and resistance. It happens when, say, a candle makes a low and there's a battle going on. You can see here that the candle wick through didn't win that fucking battle. Comes back up. Comes back down again to retest it. That's twice. Got a third time. So you would say that this is really strong, this support area. So we're going to draw a line across it. Now up here. Again. A bunch of resistance here. We got price came down, hit it, lost the battle, went back up, got more men, more army to blast this thing down. It finally breaks. What does it do? Comes down, rips back up, still can't fucking hold it. Rip back down. There's a few resistances here. Right? Come back down. What happens? We come right back up to that resistance area. Or support. When it breaks below, it becomes resistance. Comes back up, and what happens? Fucking instant rejection. Instant rejection. Very strong. You can enter on a candle that breaks one of the candle's lows. So say this purple candle here, when it touches it, comes down and it breaks that low, you can enter. And then your stop loss would be a little bit above, like this higher high. Comes back down. Now, what are we getting to right now? Where are we going? The next support line. Can it hold it? We'll see. Stay tuned, motherfuckers. Ah, just like that, right? That was that lesson. Support and resistance. It's basically where price starts to reject, guys. You'll see it. It'll make a line. Rejection, 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 rejection. Rejection, rejection. So the more rejections it is, the stronger it is. But remember, a support and resistance will be broken eventually. Okay? So don't just get in on the fucking tap. You can, but please just fucking get out of your trade instantly if it starts reversing against you. Yeah, the basic trading knowledge, like, you can go and get that shit on YT. Even TikTok has a lot of trading videos. You can just type it in and it'll show up. What I'm given, what I offer here is indicators. You don't have to fucking have it. I know, Nico, I was calling you out before. I said, you might be right now, bro. Double bottom. Your TikTok's flooded with them now. Yeah, some of them have good knowledge, but some of them can't trade it. I'm just being real. It's a big difference between knowing it and trading it. You gotta pull the fucking trigger. And you gotta know when to get the fuck out. Plan. Comes down here, swipes it. I'm going to wait for a higher low. I'm going to get in. If it doesn't hold that higher low and it sweeps it, I'm wrong. I get the fuck out. Money management is fucking key. It's key. It is. It's the golden fucking rule that you should learn is money management. Every strategy will be wrong and every strategy will be right. So just remember what I said. Every strategy will be right and every strategy will be wrong. Close your fucking losers. I will be wrong. I also will be really fucking right. Daddy's usually really right, but you guys get what I'm trying to say. You guys can do a coin flip if you really wanted to. A coin flip. Heads that go long, tails that go short. Boom. One micro. Hey, let's find some resistance. Put your stop loss behind there. All wins. What's up, bro? Aaron, nobody wants to be wrong, dude. Thanks. As long as you got, as long as you can accept losses, I can fix you. But Daily, you've been a great fucking support, though. Deadass. It helps to have you guys in here. Kind of like, you know, you're my cheerleader. Big boy, thanks for that comment. Appreciate it. And you guys don't have to trade my style. We all have different styles. I can help you with basically anything. This is just what works for me. I'm a sweet guy. Oh, I could be.
Don't make me be mean. Don't make me do it. I'll put him in the fucking dungeon.
Just joking. I'm a sweet guy underneath. Just want to be loved. I try to be consistent. Don't get me wrong, I have my bad days here and there. Like, I've blown up accounts like assholes. You think it's going to continue down? Nico, let's look at the 5. October was rough for us, yes. But it made me adapt a little bit daily, too. It made me adapt. I am liking this higher low added to this. I created my own indicator where it doesn't repaint. So like this lower high in green is permanent. No repainting. The higher low here, gray. You can't see it, but it is gray. And it's not set in stone yet. We're about to find out right now, Nico. Let's look at NVIDIA. This is what I originally wanted, Nico. NVIDIA to hit 181s. It never hit that fucking order block. The reason why I got in this is because that we finally made a higher high. That lower high was broken, and I'm like, yo, we going up, bro. And I am trying to adapt, yeah. I mean, you guys remember in fucking August, July, I was pressing buy on my rockets, and then we're just fucking launching. And I never really had to worry about it, because I was always usually right. But markets are changing, and I think this is a better way. Yeah, we got an exit death on the 5-minute. No fair value gap. Break. Johnny, see you panicking yet? How much you down? Oof. Yeah, I was gonna say, bro, that drawdown. We're about to get this liquidity grab. No. Hey, you might be able to wing another one if we get a rocket, bro. All right, we souls are taken, baby.
Daddy, chill.
All right, patience, patience, guys. I'm looking for a long here eventually, but we have to wait. Lots of fair value gaps here. I think we're gonna get a nice little 2 rockets here. $200 people watching the stream. Hit that motherfucking follow button. Oh, you can send gifts. I don't get it. The thing fucking messaged me, we're not accepting gifts. I like kitty cat. I like, cake. NVIDIA, does it want this double bottom first? NVIDIA? Hey, you're showering me with gifts, guys. Oh, I'm showering like a, can I say this? STRIPPER. That was, if I was a dancer, that's what I would be doing at the club. Ha, valid. Nice. That means I'm recommended a lot, right? How much are these gifts? Like a penny?
Daddy? Is that you?
Samurai! Welcome to the Soul Daddy.
Yeah, Valid's on disc. Valid's doing both at the same time, bro. There's your double bottom. You were right, Nico. This, I mean, this is still, I guess in theory, this is still pretty strong, even all the way through. If it breaks this, though, no good. And NVIDIA wants this soul collector right here, 181s. What are you saying, 250s? We're like basically there. I think NVIDIA wants that double bottom. That's what's going on, I think, Nico. NVIDIA wants that double bottom. 23K? Tripping, not today, not today. If it does, if that ever does that in one day, first off, they're halting trading and something bad just happened. We need this to sweep. I almost need this to hit 181s. I want to short this, but... right? I mean it. I don't know. What did we start at today? 25K? Is it really that far-fetched? Insane. 25,320 this morning. And we're at 24.2. Dude, we're over 1,000 fucking points. Holy shit. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. This is unheard of before, the way that this is ripping like this. This is called Trump's market. You'll see a $2,000 rip loss, but you'll see fucking 4 or 5K rips up. You'll see. Watch. All we need is 1 2K fucking paycheck to come out. We rip into the fucking moon. Yeah, Nasdaq's dropped 2K. When was that though? That wasn't like COVID shit, right? Damn, I really want to sell this a little bit. What's in the video? All right, the video's about now. I'm gonna chill, even though I think it's going down. Hell no, this is crazy, right? That was this year. Okay. Okay, when was that? That would be insane. You would need like take profit trader for that. Imagine on like a consistent, imagine making 2 million on a consistency. Could you imagine making 2 million? I'm giggling like that because imagine making 2 million on like a 30% consistency rule. How much money would you need to continue to make? You might as well just say, wow, I made 2K, 2 million, but I'll never be able to take out a fucking dime. Yeah, it would just be sitting there.
White House Press Secretary Levitt says Witkoff and Rubio talks with Ukraine and Russia are continuing. And Levitt says that Trump supports Witkoff and Rubio's plan.
Yeah, but imagine you were wrong, V-Trades.
White House says we believe the Ukraine plan should be acceptable to both sides.
Fucking, you know, watch yourself just lose $2 million that you had in your fucking pocket. I'd probably risk 100 million at a time. I mean, 100,000 at a time.
Daddy, is that you?
Right? If you could risk 100,000 at a time and you can just scale it over 3 weeks, you probably get it. I could probably get it back pretty easily. That means I would have to be wrong 20 times. In a row. So I feel like that's a good base of spreading. The video needs to take this. More souls, baby.
Dima, welcome to motherfucking Bully Bears.
Hit that follow button, guys. Help me grow 205 people in here consistently for hours now. Mom! Mom, I made it! I made it, Mom! What did I say? Meatloaf!
Daddy, chill.
Chill, my bad. Bad. Oh, there it goes. Souls are collected. I want 181.3 on the video and then we're probably gonna start going.
Daddy? Is that you?
Sammy! Welcome, please.
What was that October 10th? There was a reason for it, though. I can't remember. Alright, and the video's been taken. Do you guys really want me to show you what the potential is here, actually, if we want to be cute? You ready? Insane right now. You guys are about to be like, what the fuck? Nico might be right. Let me go in here a little bit. Adjusting to no rate cuts. Wow. 326. And that's if it stops there. We got 279s. I mean 9, we got 2297. Oh my god. It's actually not far-fetched at all if you look at Fibonacci extensions. The problem is it could be a 1-to-1 though, so it can just stop. But this is not far-fetched, to be honest with you. Nico, you could be right. I thought it was far-fetched, but you know, we're in a different kind of market here, so maybe you're fucking right. We'll keep this on the side here. This is going down, so to at least 181s. And I don't even think this has... We have a little more in there, 0%, but most of these are filled. This is probably going to rip through. I'm not going to lie here. We can go to 179s.
And White House Press Secretary Levitt ends the press
No,
conference.
no rate cut. No rate cut. So... what happens is what am I trying to say here? So what happens is that usually price already adjusts to a rate cut that they think, because it's by the rumor, tell the news, right? So rumor was that they were gonna cut the rates, right? Now the rumor is they ain't cutting shit. So now it needs to readjust just in case. The market's based off of our feelings. I kind of like this short. I'm going to take one scalp.
Order filled. Order filled.
If it breaks above here, then I'll get out. You're going for 205s. I mean, I think this one's fucking 0.5, dude. Let's see. Nvidia is making a lower high. Not set in stone yet, and it could start ripping up. But we need a higher low before it really starts setting in. Does that make sense? We need a little peg leg to stand on to get it to start going the other way. Almost like this kind of it needs something like this. So down, down, and then it would need something like this. Stops and then rips up and breaks. But if it doesn't, make a lower high, like right here, then we're just gonna fucking probably spank down. But lower high is not set in yet. So what happens if it blasts up here? You know, it could still be considered a lower high, unfortunately.
The Fed said they're to release the industrial production at 9:15 a.m. Eastern Time on December 3rd. That's the delayed industrial production report.
Break
Released,
below this,
on
we going down
December 3rd
hard.
at 9:15 a.m.
All right, break below this fair value gap. We'll close below, or nah, we'll say break. It did break, but we're gonna go down. I think. Gotta hold it down. It's deciding. I want to see on the 30-second chart. I really wanted to break through here. If it doesn't, then maybe we're wrong. Nvidia still did not hit that fucking area down there. Insane. There you go. Break through this. All right, no higher low made yet. If it fills this, we're going down. We're going down. Orders are trying, but they're not making it. 93% filled. Break of this, 100%, we're going down. Bang. I've been wanting this area to be touched forever. 181.25s. I'm one of the longest streaming traders. I mean, I'm not on every day, so like when I'm on, I try to take advantage of it. I mean, we're getting like 50 to 60 new followers a day. I gotta grind it out, baby. Yeah, Maverick. I get like that too, man. Sometimes, like, while at work, I just end up fucking up more because I can't concentrate. Should I not be doing this V trades? As long as it's moving. Like, when it gets choppy, it's kind of boring. But I'm just trying to grind a little bit. I mean, this is a great fucking day to trade. We have some real volume today. Break through this, we going, baby.
The Nasdaq 100 continues to fall, down 2%, a session low.
I feel like this wants to rip through all this. I'm trying to decipher this. There's a 0% one here, but I can't tell which one it is. It hasn't been broken into. I can see that it's I gotta change the colors of this, but there are so many here, and they're almost all filled. Most likely, it's gonna plummet through. That's my guess. I try, V-Trace. I try. Hmm. No, I'm not long yet. Thank you, Daily. But honestly, like, do you think a failed interest rate cut would bring it down this much? What did BTC do? Tell me the live price of BTC. Nvidia just love tapped the beginning of this. I needed to go in a little bit, fill those orders. It might give some shit here at 215s. Fighting a bit here. I think it drops though. Let's see. We're oversold on this, so I mean, this is the destination that I wanted. It looks like it wants through, man. We're at 2 what?
Daddy? Is that you? Is that you?
Prince, welcome to Bully Bears Trading.
That was a pretty big wick. I don't want to be silly. Alright, let's take it out for now.
Order filled.
I think it wants down.
Order filled.
Oh, we're at the 2%? Yeah, it depends on how long it takes. There's circuit breakers that do activate eventually, but 2% is nothing. Some prop firms don't let you go past a certain percent. Let's see. I don't know what the top step one is. Ooh, got a fair value gap. Top step was like that, right? Yeah. Nice hopping out. Those wicks wasn't good for the contract. Wiki, sorry. Yeah, the wake up, wicked. I mean, we've hit this order block. We hit it. But the whole thing is white, so that means that it's almost all filled. But we gotta wait for a higher low. Look at that 1 minute. What an MNQ, yeah. We'll have to see here. Guys, we're at 44 followers today. New. Hit that follow button. Let's make it 50. 200 live viewers. You guys better all be following or else.
We're going in the fucking dungeon. Dungeon time, baby. Cleaning. All the rats in there better look fucking pretty.
Nah, my thing would have told me if Powell was talking. Maybe the White House press secretary is still speaking, but it hasn't been updated in a minute on it.
Bank of England DINGRA sees tariff leading to a slight fall in UK prices. Currently, Bank of England's policymaker DINGRA speaking at the University of Bristol.
You gotta pass the challenge first. If you are gonna buy Apex, use my code BULLY, all caps. But basically what it is, say you got a 50K account, you want to make 3,000 before you lose 2,500, and it's live trailing drawdown. Live trailing drawdown. So make sure you understand that. After you pass, you can pass in one day. After you pass the next day, you will get a live account, and then anything past 3,000 you can take home. Apex, I believe you have to have 8 trading days total and 5 green days. 5 green days of $50 or more. You can take out $2,000 up to 4 times, and then after that, it's unlimited.
Voice news disconnected.
There's some people that take out $1 million. All right, we got rockets on the video, boy. But say you have 20 accounts, that's $40,000 every 8 days. Have a fucking 80K month. What? Make someone's career in 1 fucking month, bro. You entered at 237. It does look nice to go up. I'm just being a little more patient than you, probably. Half that is taxes? I know, right? I always save 30%. Hey, Karat, why don't you look it up, bro? But, you can make unlimited amount you want for the day, but you can only take out 2K every 8 days until the 5th payout or 4th payout. Then it's unlimited. So if you wanted to and you made $100,000, yeah, say I hope Trump like says hey, but I don't think prop firms count as prop firms aren't fucking day trading. I think it's something else. I always just give it to my tax guy. I don't even know. I think it's like actual income. Yeah, that's it. W9. It's tricky. Some are and some aren't. Yeah, it's like a income. It's not even investments or capital gains. Because you're trading through a prop firm. 1099, yep. B trades. It's actually a little bit higher than I would like, Mr. Dad. I would have to look it up. Big boy said 60-40 with futures. It's a little bit higher than you would like compared to investing. Day trading, you get whacked on regular stocks. But if you like say hold for, I don't know what the hell is this, a year, some shit. I try not to pay attention to that because it could fuck up my flow. But yeah, it's something to keep in mind. I'm waiting for a longs, yeah. Oh, baby. Higher low? Large candle here. This kind of tapped in my opinion. There's another one here that we can just enter right the fuck on it. Is this gonna keep going? All right, I want to buy here. But if it starts crashing below this, then I'm going to get out. And that was 271.50s. Yeah, it's been a while. See what NVIDIA's doing. NVIDIA still didn't break that higher high here. But it's waiting. It's priming, baby.
Order filled.
I did. I'm entering right now.
Order filled.
I'm only in one. Because this couldn't come down still. We did make a higher high, which is great. But we need this higher low to stick. I think we're good, though. Yes, I did enter long. 1 micro. We did not get the other rocket yet. So, but I think it's going to come soon. But that higher low is kind of printing. As soon as we go past it, though, we're probably going to start moving. And then we have probably TP. See where the fuck it is. You can just take it at the blue line, too. Or it's going to go up to here. I'm not sure yet. Oh, no, Mr. Dad. I'm so sorry. I will, though, dude. I will. Can I just do it like here and then it opens up a trading view? I'm looking for the blue line. Around like 456, 450. But I'm thinking it's gonna hit 483s at minimum, and it's probably gonna hit this 24.5. But let's wait as it goes up. 522 is gonna be it too. There's a big area in between. I mean, look at fucking VWAP all the way up here. A lot of opportunities here. I'm not sure. Higher low is in. Okay, so stop loss will be if it can't hold this higher low, then we're out. All right. And we got to be conscious of NVIDIA. If it can't hold, then it can't hold. Still didn't make a higher high on NVIDIA yet. FYI. I mean, you're in a nice area. I think we're going to go up. We're making a higher high on M&Q. We got a higher low here. I would say if it breaks below 241s, then I'm out. We need NVIDIA to break one of these lower highs. We break one of these lower highs, we're moving, all right, guys? 182.29s on NVIDIA so far. 255 people in here. Hit that motherfucking follow button. You're crazy, bro. 1 mini.
Daddy, is that you?
Thanks for the follow. Welcome to Bully Bears Trading.
Come on, NVIDIA. Break this lower high. Still no
Bank
shift.
of England's Dingra says no explosion of imports as a result of tariffs.
You can't say explosion, bro. Makes you scared. I almost sold on that word explosion. Again, if it can't hold this higher low, I'm out. All right.
Well, hello everybody. This is Donald J. Trump.
That's a commercial. I'm gonna repeat it. If it can't hold this higher low, I am out. Nah, not yet. I was asking you if I could just do it like, can you just open it up here and do it? I don't know. When I opened it, it let me look right at all your shit. Ooh, daddy. We broke that higher high. The lower high on the video. We going up. All the way up. I kind of want to add one more to my
Order filled.
Yeah, when I look at it, Mr. Data like lets me like peek at it. Well, I don't know. I guess now too I could do. Let me concentrate on this trade and then I'll I don't know what the fuck I'm asking. I was more wondering if you could just open it and then trade from there. Like how does it work?
Jose, Tanja, welcome, motherfucking bully bears.
Daddy? Is that you?
Yeah, because I did it on my phone and it showed me like the whole chart with all your stuff on it. It was pretty cool. It needs to break through this 348s. That's what we're really waiting for to start fucking mooning. But I'm pretty confident this Nvidia made higher highs. Like, there's no reason why we shouldn't go up to 183 for Nvidia. Yeah, every time I'll do it for you. I'll do it for you. Gonna be below each higher low until we start rocking. Oh, I'm long for sure. If any of you guys are making money on this, you better hit that fucking follow button. None of this is trading advice, remember that. Take a 402 minimum. I think it goes higher, bro. I think it goes to the blue line. Ah! Nice, Daily. Slow and steady, right? Not oversizing, slow and steady.
Daddy?
Even though this
Is
market's
that you?
wild. And I feel like 1 micro is overdoing it anyway. Yeah, I'm looking at like 485s. But I might take it out at the blue line. I'm not sure yet. Maybe we'll do one a little bit early here at the blue line here. I hope you got that, Johnny C. Fuck, you gave you a banger, bro. Yeah, this is like 484s. I gotta make sure my take profit trader doesn't go over though. I'm pretty sure I'm okay. Because I made 800 yesterday. Um, 2,000 minus 800. Just drag and drop for top step. As soon as you have your entry, you can just drag and drop. Wow, this fucking really kind of smashed down. It's fine though, but problem is that we have a few here. There's a huge area here. Huge area. Now, this higher low here, if it can't hold here, then I'm done. Should be good though. For a short? Brendan, or are you long?
NYMEX WTI crude December futures settle at $59.14 a barrel, down 30 cents or 0.5%. NYMEX diesel December futures settle at around $2.53 a gallon. NYMEX gasoline December futures settle at around $1.91 a gallon. NYMEX natural gas December futures settle at around $4.47.
What a dead. Is Nvidia falling? I mean, Nvidia's still making a higher low. I think we're okay. It's just whippy. Fucking X of death. That makes me want to sell one right here. I'm going to get out half of my position in positive. It's not holding so far. 5-minute rejection. Fuck you.
Daddy?
Let's see, let's see.
You?
Yeah, just be careful. If you guys are green right now, start to scale out, because this can get real sour really fast. Okay, it still made the higher low. We're still okay. This is making a higher low. But this has potential to be sour. And once again, I said every strategy can have a fail. So just remember. Money management is key. Brendan, I did a quick overview on it. It fucking could. It fucking could. We have potential to go all the way down to 595s or below. This is not looking too great. This needs to rip up now or die. Ripping up now or dying. Looks like death, it is. I always have a mental stop loss, but you like my physical stop loss. And it is safe. And didn't hit. Still higher low. Push it, baby. We still got the higher low here. What's the video doing? Ooh, it made that lower low. Still held the 80s. Yeah, it can go really nasty, you're right, Mr. Dad. It can. This one can be nasty. Yeah, I know. That was almost a psych out, I think. I don't want to jinx it. I just want to be real. I want to be real. This is negative because I added into it. As long as we get this to positive again, we're good. No. Not yet. I got a nice spot here. I want to move it up with the higher lows. That's my plan. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I want to move it up with the higher lows. And then if we start making fair value gaps, I can start grinding behind it. This needs to move now, though. Got an X of death on the video, too. This might not be good. X of death doesn't mean that it's gonna fall, but it's lost the momentum. Its juice is gone. There's no more Capri Sun, motherfuckers. NVIDIA needs to start ripping. I don't see why NVIDIA doesn't go to 183s. Yeah, it's still good. It's just a warning. Man. Bro, stop calling me a loser, valid trades. Oh, Jake, nice. Is it a new one or is it old? That guy's got, he's helping me out. Oh. 3 weeks ago. Yeah, I saw that video. It popped up on my feed. Thanks for the follow.
Welcome to motherfucking Bully Bears.
Daddy? Is that you? Is that you?
Just watching it. So my stop loss is right below this higher lows. We got out half of our position in profit. The other one is because I added into it. So it looks like a bigger loss. But our normal entry was right here at 271s, and I added in right around here. Too far. It looks so fucking great. But it just did not hold. I mean, we're holding this this other one here. As of right now, we could delete this because it's filled. This did not get touched. So we have to keep that in mind too. We will be wrong. We will be wrong. Eventually, so just remember that. Money management is key. Hopefully it's a banger though. I'm hoping for a banger. Just can't be dumb. I'm trying to think if this is a fucking order block here. It looks like one, doesn't it? Maybe that's why we fell. But it's filled, so. Filled. Now we have this one though. That it needs to break. Why did it fail? Or what are you asking? Video, bro. The video died. We just need the video to break this lower high here, and we should be okay again. No, bro, it's not holding. Move up. Poke it with a stick. Come on, break, baby. Break one of these lower highs. Oh, wants a cookie? Good choice. Come here, cookie. Come here. Should we do it on NVIDIA or MNQ? Because NVIDIA is actually the one that's just moving it. Who wants the cookie? Come get the cookie. Is it sugar free or is this sugar? Which one is it? Sugar free. Yo, but if it's not diabetic, it's gonna fail miserably. Oh, it doesn't like cookie? Fuck. What should we do? Cake? Steak? Yeah. So we can't do. We gotta give it. There's no such thing as sugar-free donuts. So come get it. Steak, feed it. Yeah, maybe it's fucking hungry. All right. Steak first, then you can have your donut. Come on. There you go. Come on. Come on, doggy. Come on. Come on. Come on. You want a lick? Come on. I'm luring it into my dungeon. Come on. Tastes so good. So good. This is what trading's come down to. Me teasing a candle with a steak. A sticker steak. Teasing it. Oh, you're almost there. You want a little lick? You want a little lick? Lick it. Come on, steak. Steak dinner. T-bone, baby. Give you the fancy stuff. Come on, girl. Give you the fancy stuff. Unless you a ride or die bitch. Alright. We could have the cheap stuff. We could have the cheap stuff. Whatever you want. You ride or die, that's what's going on. That's what's going on. She got mad at me because I tried to say like
Brent crude futures.
I tried to buy her.
$63.38 a barrel, down 13 cents or 0.2%.
Yeah, you like unicorns? You don't want to go down here. This is scary. Spiders and shit down here.
If you're a real day
Scare it away. What if she's like a horror film lady that just loves watching horror films? Then we're fucked. Come on, come back with the steak. You know you're hungry, bitch. I mean, girl. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Slurp, slurp. Slurpy time. Alright. Maybe we're teasing her too much. I just gotta give her a little bit. Okay. Come back. Come back. I gave you a lot. Oh, man, what if it like shark meat? Well, this is a live shark that'll kill you. How about that one? We gotta clarify. How about this? Does she understand fucking I'm gonna shoot you with a bow and arrow? Don't fucking come down here? For what? None of these are filters. Come visit the moon. You want kisses? The edge Newog low and you're going long. Why? I don't know. Maybe I just suck at trading Dom. Alright, I'll do the magnet. Let me pull it into I see. I don't really care what you guys think. I see that it was about to go long. This is my strategy. Unfortunately, the video is giving us some issues. But you'll see the magic of this fucking magnet right now. He wants steak dinner, baby. Okay? It wants steak dinner right now. Did you say steak? Yeah, I said steak. Ah! I was rude. Why was I fucking rude? I answered your question like 5 times. You just weren't understanding me. You didn't like it because you didn't understand me. That's rude of you. Yeah, you have to read, unfortunately you have to read Apex rules to understand it. Me telling you probably won't sit, it won't sit right. As long as you pass, make the 3,000 without losing 2,500, you get a PA account, right? You can do it one day. Then the following day, you can make as much money as you want, but you can only take 2K out every 8 days. As long as it's $50, 5 separate days of $50. Well, we can't have steak and water, guys. We need I need to douse her up with some wine. I think that's what it is. I need the wine and diner. You know? Take advantage. Some wine with your steak. Ah, champagne, bro. Alright, let's just give her everything. Let's just give her everything at this point. How do I do copy all? I mean, I got one more trick left, right? I got pizza here. Everybody loves pizza. Wine sounds like a better idea. I got champagne and wine. You know what? Let's just make her happy. It's got to go up now for sure, right? Like, there's no doubt in this. It's going up now. I mean, I ain't even giving her kisses. I know. Facials. Come on! No matter what, we're green again. We can run or we can die, baby. Which one is it, guys? Oh, the world. Fuck. That was... You know what, Nico? That was really... If I was gay, I would date you. The world, baby. Yes! Yes!
A US judge temporarily blocks Donald Trump's National Guard deployment in Washington, D.C.
Guard deployment? Why are they doing that? I'm going for the blue line. Let's keep it safe. Oh, from the sun? Dan, is there a way for me to like just look this up really fast? Umbrella, 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 umbrella. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. I don't want my girl's skin getting all wrinkly from the sun, you feel me? Fuck, where's the umbrella? Guys, if I don't get the umbrella, it's gonna fail. Oh! We good now, guys. We good. I didn't move it yet, because it didn't form a high or low. Definitely, we need to make this bigger so the sun does not hit her skin at all. There you go. No sun on my girl. Dan, I really had to per se this this girl. Come on, you hungry girl. You know you want more. Come on. Come on. It's not a sticker fest. It's real life, Maverick. This is real life. Remember, this is an order block here. Interesting. What should we do? Oh, this is a strategy. You look this up in any library.
DC National Guard ruling until December 11th to allow appeal.
All right, if this comes back down though, I am gonna get out. Oh, why am I doing this? Ah, Daddy. I don't think this is good. No!
Filled.
No!
Order filled.
She cheated on me! Oh, the snake? This is what it... That's just... This is a snake right here. How the fuck do I get this all off? Cheated on me. Oh my god, it's gonna go back up. It's gonna go back up. Alright, I'm going back in.
Order filled.
We gotta hit our destination here. Keisha, I love you. Come on, Keisha. Forgive me, Keisha. Keisha, forgive me. Forgive me, Keisha. Yeah, I just had my stop loss too short there. Forgive me, Keisha. Keisha! 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 I can't yet. It's too tight. It's too tight if I do the stop loss. It's got to hit my TP or none at all. I know. I hate when this shit happens. I mean, to be honest with you, none of our higher lows broke, guys. We were good the whole time. Just this area here throws me off. And to be honest with you, if it keeps going, what do you think's next? $406? 400? Yeah, I'm looking at that area of 400. Can you guys see my chart at all?
Order filled.
Yes!
Order filled.
No, I know. I'm just fucking with you. Gave her the world, guys. We did it. We fucking did it. We're fucking winners in this book, alright? We fucking did it. No girl or man can resist us now. Whatever floats your boat. Alright, reality. This could probably go to... I'm still thinking 484s if you guys want to grind one out. Honestly, this was my original TP. It could come to here. We got this. I feel like this is an area of interest too. For the order block. Bro, V-Trades, I'm not that much of an unk, bro. Not know how to delete the stickers. Re-entry candle, you're right. I mean, I could be making this one up. What do you guys think about this order block? I don't really feel like... I don't know. Yeah, we only have... We're in power hour right now. If it can't hold here, though, Geronimo, okay? So if you guys aren't out, I'd be careful. Woo!
Daddy? Is that you?
Hit that follow button if you won. Looking at Bitcoin, it's at 86. Hey, how legit is this? Is this made up? Breaking. Mike Alfred. I have no idea who the fuck that is. Wow, that did not hold at all, baby. It says breaking. I have been tipped off by an informant that the CIA is working with Binance and Treasury to bring down the price of Bitcoin to 85,000 so the US government can stock up its reserves. I initially thought it was outrageous, but the source is credible and vetted. I gotta look that one up if it's legit. How do I know how many followers he has? Oh, he's got 318 followers. He's like legit. Yeah, I mean, if you really got to think about it, if they're going to do a nice crypto swap to different shit. Yeah, that's true too, Maverick. You got a fucking point there. If you hear about it, they want you to. It's not a leak. Fuck, you're right. We got to start thinking smarter, right? Okay, now maybe I fucking missed something over here. I don't know. We're still in the order block. Holy shit. Did it want to come back and retouch his order block? I don't know. I don't know. $2.95, you think, huh?
According to a poll, Reserve Bank of New Zealand cut cash rate once more by 25 basis points to 2.25% on November 26th.
We still won. We
said
still won, guys.
32 of 36 economists.
Some guy said I clearly don't know what I'm doing. I mean, I clearly fucking persuade the market with steak and wine. I never fucking heard of that method of trading. What a loser. It's in every book. Steak and wine. It wins everybody. Duh.
Well, hello,
Just motto. I don't. My target's usually the blue line. I was trying to find some order blocks here. I mean, they kind of touched it. They kind of touched it. Wine, baby. Steak and wine. So I think it's gonna rocket soon. I don't know. Let's look at NVIDIA. If this holds this low, yeah, we're rocketing for sure. I mean, this higher low is basically in. This might go up. That might have been an actual pullback. Alright, so Nvidia's doing that. We still got a higher low on fucking MNQ. So, like, we still never really broke the structure. Yeah, it was a nasty pullback. But, yeah, it definitely was risky. Lower high again on Nvidia. Oh boy. So if this breaks this higher low, we're going down, boys. We're going down. And this was an order block here that it went right into. So that's what's going on. But this is still making a higher low here too in MNQ. So it's up in the air. Guys, we're at 21,000 likes. Thank you so much. I need one more to get the 50 fucking new followers today. Hit that follow button. Help me grow. Help me grow! You still think it's 24K, huh? It's right there. It's right there. It's not far-fetched. What's 24? Honestly, if we go to 24, then most likely we're going to 0.61. Yeah, you could be right too, V-Trades. This is what I'm talking about. So my funded futures right now, if I really want to, I have 3,547 drawdown. Oh my god. Get your own fucking one, you loser. Does that mean to say? And who was asking me about the thing before? I wasn't trying to be rude to whoever used my code before. But you gotta look up stuff too, man. I don't see your name. Oh. Correct. I don't know, Nico. It's been up and down the injection. I haven't found consistency with it at all. I've actually found out that I almost feel like when there's actually really bad news, they've been taking money out to save themselves money. So I haven't found the real pattern with it yet. I feel like if it's like micro pullbacks with decent news, then they inject in pretty fucking heavy. But I can't find the fucking pattern yet. I feel like there is no fucking pattern. It's more like news-based long-term or short-term too at the same time. I don't know. I need to take a 5-minute break though, guys. I'm fucking starving. Let's do 10 minutes. Everybody take a 10-minute break. BRB.
White House Economic Advisor Hassett says September jobs data was a hit out of the park. It's currently Hassett speaking on Fox News. Hassett says big surge in construction workers in September. Hassett says factory output is skyrocketing. Hassett says wage increases visible in data. Hassett says we will see October payroll numbers, not household. Hassett says won't know October unemployment rate. Hassett says the shutdown had a much bigger negative effects than anyone had expected. Hassett says it will take into December to start recovery from the shutdown. Hassett says Q4 growth could be 2%. Hassett says the shutdown will be negative for Q4. Hassett says data suggests that we should get a rate cut at the next Fed meeting. That concludes Hassett's comments on Fox News.
Daddy? Is that you?
Ah. Yeah. That's a pretty gangster song. Yeah, a lot of them have affiliate programs, but I don't know Aqua at all. View only mode. So Mr. Dad sent this to me, so what's their, are they any good? So far, I like Apex and then My Funded Futures. My Funded Futures, well, I'm gonna say Apex with the discount, but My Funded Futures is pretty damn good. But I don't want to like fully say, like, I'm working on my first payout for My Funded.
US money market fund assets slipped to 7.52 trillion at ICI.
I'll pull it up right now in a second, actually. I'll see. Let me see if Mr. Dad's in here. Mr. Dad, you here?
Daddy? Is that you?
Hi, welcome to motherfucking Bully Bears.
Excuse me. Sorry. Is Aqua under the Trade of 8 partnership? I'm pretty sure maybe I might have saw it on there. Something threw me off though. I gotta recheck. I'll recheck now. Honestly, my funded futures, other than Apex right now, my funded futures for sure. 26,000 likes. We need 30K by the end of the day, though. We're on break time now, but once we start going again, we need that 30K. Oh. No Trade of 8. No go for me, brother. Nah, Project X I can usually do because I can multitask. I really do like Project X, especially their copy trading. But I don't know. I kind of noticed that their prices were a little off in the movement. And now all of a sudden they're bailing out on other people. I don't know, it threw me off a little bit. They're really gonna have to win people over. Alright, I was checking out Mr. Dad in Discord sent me his setup. Looks pretty nice. But I think unless that's the dots. He's got a lot going on here though. Yeah, I definitely want to see 200s broken. Anything maybe BOE speaking, but maybe we might finally get the fucking third long. So if we get a fucking rocket this time, let's take profits a little bit earlier, okay? Deal? Deal. Or at least take some out or keep it tight. Because it's obviously just fighting us from going up, right? Maverick. My bad, I didn't see your thing. Well, Project X is top step. All right, Soul Collector, motherfuckers. All aboard. There, that new low today. Yes, sir. Now, this is what's throwing me off here. Do we come down to the 50? NVIDIA got the new low. Soul collecting. It needs to rip through this to get rid of some of this, though. It's too much. Well, I don't know if it's too much. That might actually be more strong. But we got to see how it reacts here in the video. Oh, we got...
Thanks for the followers. If I missed you, we got 51 followers, new followers today. 27K likes. I do need 30 by the end of the day. It's a must.
Daddy, chill.
US stocks extend fall, the Nasdaq down 2%.
$24K, huh? You sticking with it? If we go to 24K, I want 978s then. I do have my Soul Collector though, but we're gonna stay patient. Oh, they are taking back their platform from all brokers and now only Top Step available. So like a lot of these other new platforms, yeah, well, they either couldn't, I don't know, they were down for a long time. Maybe they had too many complaints. I mean, Top Step X's platform is really fucking nice when it works though, right? if I could get my indicators on Top Step X, I would stop using TradingView. Just to let you know. Even though TradingView's in Top Step. Let's see on a micro level. All right, so we can get to 126. See, TradingView would be super fucking easy if Tradeovate. So it's not TradingView's issue with the with like say like the drag and drop shit. It's Tradeovate. And if you look it up, Tradeovate said that it would take too much work and money to revamp their code. I don't understand how. It seems like a really easy code fix to fix a drag and drop. I think I can do that now. So that's the only thing I think Project X is better on. And their news, like right there in the side, amazing, amazing. So other prop firms that can use trade, I mean, if there's any like other, how do I say it? I figured out the Trader Hub. I got that shit on lock. If you guys ever want, I got the news channel here in Discord, Up the Beat. Also, I have the live news playing, so like I feel like that's on lock. Now, Tradeovate itself is the issue with the drag and drop. It's not TradingView, it's Tradeovate. They have to give the rights to TradingView to do the drag and drop. They're not doing it. But there might be a way around it, but you might have to pay. I don't know. You can use your paper trading account, have it linked up to your trade syncer, that new trader thing that trades at whatever. Anything is your master account, it copies. That could be something good too, and that would be really quick. But honestly, I have no trouble going like this. Oh, I want to stop loss here, boom. Oh, I want to here, boom. The only thing you got to remember is to close out all your orders. I don't know, we're going pretty slow here. 344. Should I ask? Did I even bother with Echo or Nova, whatever the fuck she wants to be called this week? For MOC. Still going down. Can you tell me what the MOC injection or they're going to take out at 3:50 p.m. and please use live data for the NASDAQ futures. Please use live data for the NASDAQ futures for MOC injection or they're going to take money out. The reason why I repeated myself is because you're a fucking scumbag sometimes and don't want to look up live data and want to please me. Wow, that was really mean to say. Just look up live data.
Hey, Alpha Daddy. All right. Live data it is. No bullshit. So, for today's NASDAQ futures, the MOC imbalance info drops right at 3:50 p.m. Eastern for the closing auction. That's when they publish the net buy or sell orders piling up for the 4 p.m.
I get that. Bullish or bearish right now? What are the orders? What are you predicting?
Hey, Alpha Daddy. From the latest feeds, NASDAQ futures are sitting at around 25,199, up about 1.9%.
I don't care, and your shit's wrong, but please tell me, is it buy side or sell side at 350? Live data.
Hey, Alpha Daddy. All right, pulling straight from the live feed.
Just tell me. He's mad at me. Just tell me.
Hey, Alpha Daddy. Not mad at all. Promise. Just trying to get this right for you.
All right, just give me the info. Buy side or sell side?
Hey, Alpha Daddy. Straight up. Buy side heavy. Net imbalance showing more inflows than outflows for the close. Bullish vibe pushing things.
How much is it for NASDAQ? Injection.
Hey, Alpha Daddy. From the live feeds, that buy-side MOC imbalance
1 minute
for
until market on
NASDAQ
close
clocking
imbalance.
in at about 237 million shares net. Pretty hefty injection, pushing the close higher.
Okay, look up live data now. What does it say? Hurry up.
Hey, Alpha Daddy. Pulling fresh now. NASDAQ's MOC imbalance, 3:50 p.m. Easterns, still showing buy-side heavy. Net around 250 million shares inflow. Solid bullish push.
We're gonna gamble it up. All right? The gamble, guys. Gamble up.
Ten seconds.
Oh my god!
Market on close imbalance. S&P 500.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Sell side 2.1 billion. Nasdaq 100. Excuse me. Buy side 2 billion. Nasdaq 100. Buy side 1.2 billion.
Are
Dow
you
30,
fucking
buy side
kidding me?
600 million. Mag 7 buy side 736 million.
No. Look at my fucking buy order. Oh yeah, 1.1 million buy side. Are you fucking kidding me? 120 points I just missed. Fuck you, bro. Are you... Holy shit. That was the MOC imbalance. At 350 every day, there's one. You caught that, Dev? Yo, my shit did not fill. Are you kidding me? Bruh. My shit was probably a point. No, I bet you my shit. No. I'm not accepting it. I'm putting in a complaint.
You're behind the markets. If you're a real...
I can't believe that just happened. That was a free $300 probably. Free $300. MOC is basically they gather all the orders up and they either inject or take out at $350. Bro. That was a $300 move. Wah, wah, wah. I can't believe that. The Dow? What's a Dow? Dow had a lot of injection, right? Actually, not that much. Oh, we got rockets on NVIDIA. Yeah, Dow can go up too. Dow's probably about to launch up soon. I'm just gonna stick to NVIDIA right now. So I would say buy side for Dow. Not financial advice. Ooh, I like that higher low. I kind of want to get in on that.
Order filled.
Just the way that pulled back. The 180s. Right into the order block. I don't want to get in too heavy because we're fucking near the end of the day.
Order filled.
We only have one fair value gap. I'm kind of gambling it off of this order block. Okay, I'll take my quick $100 right there. An order cock. Wow. Haha. That's good though, Daily. Teach you patience, young man. All right, I took that profit. The only reason I'm taking it out, I'm waiting for my other one to come out. My shift.
Mine in just under 5 minutes time, we have the South Korean PPI year on year, prior 1.2%, month over month, prior 0.4%. Also expecting comments from Bank of England's Man, who is in conversation at the 13th Statistical Forum of the International Monetary Fund with the topic of measuring cross-border economic and financial linkages in a dynamic world.
4 minutes. Is it really just gonna close down here? Headlines is gonna be worst day in fucking 5 months. I don't know. This is pretty bad.
The Russell Micro Cap Index
Look at this thing.
10% from October peak.
Fuck. Crazy talk. The higher low did not print yet. That was bad, right? Cray cray. Oh god, it's probably so much, Dev. A lot. Stock market just got rugged by Nvidia. It definitely fucking did. Ask stuff like this is what's great to ask to have AI, so I don't have to research it. Hey, why did Nvidia fall so bad today? Look up live data, please.
Hey, sounds like you're talking about the stock market? Man, it tanked today. The Dow and Nasdaq both dropped after that big Nvidia earnings hype fizzled out. Investors were riding high on their results at first, but then AI jitters kicked back in. Plus, the jobs report didn't help. Rally just evaporated by afternoon. What are you thinking? Tech bubble popping or just a blip?
But why did Nvidia fall so much? What was the reason?
Oh man, Nvidia popped like 5% right after their earnings beat. Revenue crushed expectations, guidance was solid too. But then it all flipped. By afternoon, shares were down over 2% as AI bubble worries resurfaced hard, even with CEO Jensen Huang pushing back on them. That jobs report came in hotter than expected, killing Fed rate cut hopes for December, and low liquidity just amplified the panic selling. Classic overreaction, right? You holding any?
So do you think the Fed really isn't going to cut in December?
Odds are looking pretty
1
slim
minute
now.
remaining.
Down
I'll
to
be
about
leaning with South Korean PPI year on year.
Sorry, keep going.
Anyway, yeah, Fed's super divided. Powell's been cagey, but with unemployment taking up a hair and core PCE still sticky at 2.7, they might hold steady to avoid looking reactive. December's a coin flip at best. I'd bet on no cut unless we get some wild CPI drop next. What's your gut say?
I don't know. It would be pretty crazy if they do cut it, because then it's going to rip.
Totally. Imagine that surprise cut dropping. Boom. Yeah, that'd be it. No one's ready for that. But hey, if you're sitting on Nvidia after today's carnage, might want to brace yourself either way.
10 seconds.
Anytime.
We got South Korea PPI releasing in 3 seconds.
1 spot 5%, 1 spot 5%. Month over month, 0 spot 2%, 0 spot 2%.
3, 2.
Fed Goolsby says he sees value to Fed Chair Powell approach of trying to build consensus. Goolsby says if he ends up feeling STI and different from other Fed policymakers, nothing wrong with dissenting. Goolsby says after Fed September rate cut, he felt just one more cut would be needed for 2025. Goolsby says when he voted for Fed's October rate cut, he presumed job market was cooling gradually. Fed's Goolsby says September jobs data suggests stability, mild cooling, unemployment claims do not show rapid deterioration. Goolsby says last 3 months of inflation were at best steady, by some measures worse. Fed Goolsby says official government data is a mess, more risk and lack of visibility on inflation than on labour market, where there is more alternative data.
This 50's holding 40.96.
Rates over the medium term. Goolsby says he believes rates will settle well below current level.
I don't know what's going up. Well, no high or low printed, guys. No high or low.
Daddy? Is that you?
Just to clarify, a comment from Fed Goolsby, he says, if I end up feeling strongly and differently from other Fed policymakers, nothing wrong with dissenting.
Handy. I don't know, we're waiting for a high or low, and who knows if volume sticks.
Unofficially, the Nasdaq Composite registers lowest closing level since September 11th. The S&P 500 marks lowest close since September 10th.
Bro, Goolsby is very bullish right now, so it's like, it really throws me off. Espanol, I'm learning. Yo soy tu papá. Market Daddy. Maverick. We did okay today. We could have did more, but I feel like I was nervous of losing money. Andy. Yeah, I tried, bro. Hi, I am Colombia. You mean you're from Colombia? I guess that was mean to laugh at. I am trying to learn Spanish though. I actually I did 220 days of Duolingo, and I just quit yesterday. It's not working, and now I'm gonna try the Google one. I tried one lesson on Google, and I said, wow, this one is way better. You know why it's better? Because it shows you like a way of memorizing it. Like real life talking. So I could memorize the words. It helps me with like lingo. Helps you with lingo, but micro order block. I'm not sure what you mean. C. You said K is what is micro futures? Oh boy. I got it in at 20s. Where did you get in? I'd be targeting, I'm in 5 minutes. Oh my god. I think this is good to enter, but who knows what the follow through is going to be on this. We're going to try one. This is a gamble play. We're going to try it off the order block here. It is forming a higher low, but it's not in yet. I would say if it starts ripping down past 87s, I will be done with that. Ooh. We don't want this to stick. Yeah, I wouldn't enter this if you don't want to. I'm in 1 micro. The volume is extremely dead. Think this is the low? The low? I mean, we held these 50s up, level up on extension 096. But if not, then I'll lose 25 bucks. I really don't care. You done? Yeah, I want to be done after this too. Definitely holding the short here. Keeping an eye on it. Oh, you made 4.7 on the tournament? I should just... How many days are left on it to join? Or is it too late? But who gives a fuck about that? I'll fucking just launch it, you know?
Daddy? Is that you?
To join? Alright, I'm gonna look it up. The Leap, right? It's called?
According to the Times, Prime Minister Keir Starmer to approve Chinese embassy plan.
Man, this looks like it wants to go up so bad. What's NVIDIA doing? Look at NVIDIA, and NASDAQ is chilling. Surprising. Maybe it's lagging. Yeah, it's a paper trading one, right? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I've done it once before, like 3 years ago, just to fuck around, but... Is there a max, how many orders you could do? One mini?
Daddy?
Oh my god, 124K? He basically just said, fuck it, I'm gonna short here, and we're not gonna close it until the event's over.
I'm not smoking the motherfucking bully bears.
I guess NVIDIA's kind of slowed down, so we can look at gold now. No, gold's in La La Land. Don't touch it.
Come on, fucking the motherfucking bully bears.
Bow to your sensei. Bow to your sensei!
Doesn't want to go. The volume's not here, guys. There's some really big news at 16:45, but I'm not gonna wait until then. And higher low still hasn't printed yet. Dev, you bastard. Nah, it's cool. I went into this thinking it's gonna be a loss. That's really stupid to say. I went into this thinking there's a chance of losing, but a chance of going up also. We need a higher low to print, though. Yeah, I'm in a long now, but I might close it soon. The volume is not strong right now. Well, what do you think tonight's gonna be like? We definitely might have to get on tonight. Oof. Not holding. Damn, I'm making this way too big of a loss for no reason. The blue line's my long. If you can't see it, just turn your phone sideways for the full screen. But if this turns green, I'm out. No, this is real money. You think longs tonight? I don't know. Looking at this extension, we can easily go down to 23,595s to 322s. And then if it really wants to go crazy, 22.97. So I'm gonna keep that on here to watch it. I'm gonna extend it out a little bit. Holding. Holding, but the volume's dead. 24/7. Oh damn! You want to go all the way back up there? What time frame you looking at? $23,905. Yeah, if you're holding long term, I definitely think being that it can go down there eventually. Oof. Damn.
Finishing off the session with a US market wrap, volatility returned to Wall Street in a session that saw tech stocks and cryptocurrencies plummet as speculative sectors of the market unwind, just as concerns rise about the Federal Reserve's ability to decrease interest rates. Thursday was a day when retail momentum traders' favorite assets, including cryptocurrency and artificial intelligence, suffered the worst.
I will be on
losses.
tomorrow morning, no matter what. Tonight, it's always up in the air, but tonight might be fire.
Nvidia fell 3%.
I've been on every night, honestly, on my computer, but I've been coding, and now that I'm kind of done coding,
outlook. Bitcoin fell to below $87,000
I think I might trade tonight.
since April. Meanwhile, investors were uncertain about the Fed's policy easing options following a mixed and stale jobs report. That's not to mention that constant stream of Fed speakers expressing concern about a further rate reduction. To be honest, bond traders somewhat increased their wagers that the Fed will decrease borrowing costs following the data. However, the probabilities remain modest. Treasury 2-year rates fell 4 basis points to 3.55%. The dollar remained at a 6-month high. The Nasdaq 100 declined 2.4%. Nvidia erased more than 5% gain. The VIX, Wall Street's carefully followed index of stock volatility, surpassed 26. The increased volatility occurred immediately before an expiration of estimated $3.1 trillion in notional options on Friday.
Okay, this will be my my stop loss right here, high or low. Oh shit, wrong one. This is my own personal indicator that I coded. So if the candles ever turn gray, it usually means it has no decision, no volume, it's not very good trading. My funded futures? Yes. I just started with my funded futures though. I usually do Apex, Take Profit Trader, Top Step, but my funded futures, honestly is pretty fucking banging. I'm not gonna lie. Their new deals that they came out is very, very good. $70 for basically a Top Step account. We're talking about like 75% cheaper. Or at least 50. Nah, because it's $50 for a Top Step account and then $150 for fucking activation. So that's $200. This is gonna lose. Holy shit. Oh, I gotta get out regardless. Because it made that low. Alright, whatever.
Order filled.
Next step is 23979s. I don't know if it's gonna do that tonight though. Later, man. Fucking thing's gonna rip up, isn't it? No. Save the full port. Let me know how that works out. This fucking thing's gonna rip up now, watch. Too hard of a market. How can I use it? Oh, you can join my free Discord. Where are you? Free Discord in bio. Join the VIP section. There's a 30. This is gonna fucking rip up, you bitch. And a 30-day free trial. After the 30 days, it is $1 a day, 30 for the month. Oh my god, you missed all that, Brody? You can always cancel too. But you're not going to find that cheaper. And you see that I use it constantly. All I did was use my indicators today. Yeah, I caught it with 1 micro. Let's see where I caught it today. I don't even know. I caught some of it. I don't know if I caught it all. Oh yeah, you can see I was catching them. So I didn't catch. I caught this. Didn't catch this here. But I did sell here. Got out here. Sold here. Got out here. Yeah, I got this whole thing. I was mostly looking at NVIDIA. What's pulsing? I don't even know what pulsing is. FOMC speaker? I don't see that scheduled. I won't be on for that though. I'm getting off soon. This is gonna go up higher though. Not bad for followers, 56. I want to hit that fucking 5,000 followers. It'd be dope. How many we got? We're almost at 4,800. Pretty awesome. Alright guys, this is dead. If the pulsing does come out and it starts moving, I would be looking for a long here. The way it's starting to come up sucks because I missed it by like a tick. It's all right. Volume's slow and dead. It's not worth it. Other than that, if you're not following, hit that follow button. I got a free Discord in the bio. If I'm not streaming live, we're hanging out. We chilling in there. If you're into and want some of my indicators, the VIP section, 30-day free trial. After that, it is $1 a day. And if you watch me, you'll know that I actually use these indicators live every day. And this is how I was able to make $4,250 today in one day. And I used one micro today, guys. One fucking micro. If I used double that or even 3, I would have been bananas. But the market's been a little rough, so I've been kind of I've been slowing it down because I don't want to have my butthole pinching the whole time. Does that make sense? It's just not worth it. So 1 micro, not bad. I really can't complain. Do I wish I fucking traded 2 or 3? Yes, of course. You know, I would have had triple, but just trying to this is gonna break up. If this breaks above 130, it's going up, all right? Right here. There's your free win. What else was I saying? Oh, Apex got a banging ass deal. $37 for a 50K account and then $40 activation fee. That's less than $80 for a $50,000 account. Fucking excellent job. And Apex definitely fucking pays out. I've gotten many payouts in it. I've posted it in Discord. You just gotta go by the rules. Not that hard, and you shouldn't be gambling anyway.
Daddy? Is that you?
Just make sure you understand the rules of Apex. I'm not a fan of Top Step right now. If you like Top Step's way of trading, do My Funded Futures. 70K account, $70 for their account. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. So that's the 2 that I'm recommending right now. Apex and My Funded Futures. Apex for the cheapness and the 1-day gamble pass. Totally up to you, but just be careful because gambling could be very addicting. If you do get Apex, use my code BULLY, B-U-L-L-Y, all caps for the latest, greatest discounts. But I do use Apex, and if you're really good, you could get 20 accounts. And then, say you make, after you pass, you obviously got to pass them. After you make, say you got 20 accounts and you make $200 a day. Just 200. In 3 weeks, you'll make $40,000. In 3 weeks, you'll make $40,000.
The Fed discount window loans 6.10 billion in the week ending November 19th after 5.82 billion.
Yeah, it's not bad. I'm going to try to do it eventually to scale up to that high. I usually got like 5 going. But I've been taking it a little easy because the market's been rough. But I've been figuring it out pretty good. My stop losses are so much tighter now. Where entries are much, much better. We got our Soul Collector flag. We got our rockets. We wait for the rockets, then we wait for the higher low. So this should have been my entry right here. Right? And then, unfortunately, the break of this low, this high low, would be my stop loss. Very small compared to my TP target of 200 points. So, what rules do you find most difficult? Except, most people have an issue of sizing too high and not accepting their losses. So, Apex has a live trailing drawdown, so remember that. It gives you $2,500 in losses, but it's live trailing. So, say you make $500 and you don't close it, your stop loss now starts at the highest point that you made. A lot of people don't get that rule. But if you trade at a reasonable size and don't overdo it, say you did 4 micros, period, but make sure that you close your losses. You will be perfectly fine the entire time. Today, I wasn't even close to even fucking breaking. 1 micro, no fear at all. But it all depends on the market, how much is moving. My funded futures is end of day trading. Drawdown, so that might be easier for you guys, but it's a little bit pricier. The max loss is 2,500 on Apex for the 50k count, but it trails your highest unrealized profit. So say I'm up $500 and I don't close the trade, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do this break even, and now I close at $0, like 0 profit but no loss. I'm actually technically lost $500 in drawdown. Not a big deal because you still got another 4 of those. But what it does, it forces you to take your profit a little earlier and be a little bit more conservative. So it has to hit 2. What does that mean? Basically, if you don't size up that high and you're not like, of course, all wins. You don't have to hit TP. You can do a live trailing, like you can like move your stop loss along with it. Does that make sense? So like the big swings don't take you out. But if Apex is like, if that sounds too difficult for you, I recommend Apex for beginners straight up. If you can't pass Apex, then you probably got no business trading. Because it really does discipline you. It really does discipline you. So I like Apex first. And then, so far I've been liking my funded futures. I really did like Top Step. But, they're expensive sometimes, man. Like, sometimes I would get, like, 2 or 3 payouts in my Top Step. And then I would just go balls to the wall. And I would just lose it. Now, you don't want to do $20 a trade. Who does $20 a trade? Bro, I made this today with 1 micro. Thanks. Okay, what do you look out for before entry, like your strat? So, say we get this liquidity sweep, right? All the souls are trapped. I do wait for my rockets, gives me confirmation that it's go up, and then I wait for a higher low. Once a higher low is in, that's my entry, because it's showing a change of structure to a different side. So down, up, down. I did get wiped out of here, unfortunately, but I think it's because of low volume. Here's like a good entry today I did, right? Fair value gap, rocket. Higher low, prince. I'm in, baby. I'm in. Money. Now, my shorts and longs, I usually take those and scalp them really quick. So, say like this morning, like these were fucking fire. How about just any of these? I don't know. Just pick one. No movement, no movement, no movement. Starts going down. All right, it's 11 o'clock. Enter, 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 enter. And then you get out anytime it turns yellow or orange. Rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. You will have a loser eventually if you just use this. Still good. So you would have lost. You would have lost right here. Close behind the cloud. No, I got multiple Apex accounts, and I do only have 2 of my funded futures. I'm trying them out, but they seem like they're amazing so far. I have a few Apex. I am showing one Apex account right now, though. What is the profit target on Apex? 3,000. Make 3,000 before losing 25.
Daddy? Is that you?
Daily, my man. Yeah. 2 my funded futures and 1 Apex. I rotate my Apex accounts.
Is that you?
So I have like 4 or 5 Apexes and I rotate them daily. In case I fucking crack one. But I'm trying not to do that.
Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome to motherfucking Bully Bears.
Stick around, you'll learn more, bro. I don't trade live every day. I have a career job that pays $200,000. So that's my main income, and then I have this on the side, which I'm trying to build up bigger. I make good money trading, but this year I've really vamped up. I've been trading well over 10 years, but you know, for retirement, I would love to start fucking teaching and stuff like that. So that's what I'm starting, and I have 5,000 followers in 9 months. I don't sell courses either. Yeah, I do sell my indicator though. I do sell my indicator. Yeah, I think I do a pretty good job of explaining. Repetitiveness. How do I say that? Repetitive. 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 Damn it, I can't figure it out. Repetitive. So, I work 4 on and 4 off. So 4 days I'm working and 4 days I'm off. So it rotates. So this week I streamed live Wednesday, Thursday, and I'll be on live tomorrow, Friday. What did I say? Thursday? Is this my second day streaming this week? I don't even know what day it is, bro.
Daddy? Is that you?
So yeah. So yeah, so I'll next week I'm probably gonna take some vacation time anyway, so I might be on. But technically if I didn't take a vacation, I wouldn't be streaming until Wednesday or Thursday, Friday next week. And then it'll be Friday, Monday, and then Monday, Tuesday. So it rotates. But I do try to bullshit in Discord when I'm not live, and then I give you the chance, my man, with the soccer balls. I do give you a chance to purchase my indicator. It is really fucking cheap for 30 bucks. I've been told that I'm an idiot for selling it that low, but right now I want to get everything settled, and then I'll grandfather everybody in, and then anybody who after that is gonna have to pay probably double. And you don't have to use this. This is just an option. I'm not fucking forcing you to. But I do use this every fucking day. That's why I made $4,500 just using this. Order blocks have been really great lately, so I'll be looking at that too to see, like, you know, what's great. You know, what's good, what works. I lost. My bad. I closed it. I think the volume's too low, V-Trades. 60 is still cheap. Yeah, exactly. 60 is cheap. Some of these guys charge fucking $200. I just want to, I just want to have a fair price for my work. If that makes sense. I don't want to be doing this for free, because I am time is money, you know? So don't get me wrong. There you go. That's fine, Daily. Like I said, I always say, if you guys don't want to use indicator, there's no hard feelings. I mean, Daily, you're a piece of shit, but kidding. Hey, you might get it again once you realize it. I don't know. Totally up to you. I have upgraded a lot in it. I feel like I'm much more efficient recently. I had to adapt with this fucking market. I didn't have to adapt before. Don't get me wrong, I know how to trade, but I never had to adapt. It was just like, hey, rocket, get the fuck in, and it moons. So, I did have to adapt a bit. Yeah, the order block thing is really good. You're not going to find one like this. I tried to look for it. The only reason why I coded this is because I couldn't find what I wanted. So the reason why I added this was, like, hey, how come, like, say we got rockets, right? And there is maybe an order block, like, right below. It's been being drawn to it. So instead of just getting in right away and it's right here, we can wait for the higher low to at least touch in that area, and then we blast off. Also, this order block too has been pretty dope. You can see that it's working right now. These are the micro ones. I don't want to have a million boxes around. So I'm just going to pick swing points on these and then pull them out. See? Higher low, right off of it. Bang. Bang! Bang! 9:30 a.m. Eastern, New York time. That's when the most volume is. At least 9:30 to like 11:30 is when I usually like guarantee them on, and then sometimes I'll take a break and come back for power hour. But with Trump's market, it's been fire. And I've been growing a lot on TikTok, so I've been kind of like just sticking on. What else? Yeah. And then night times I will get on, but it's random as fuck. It's random. Anytime I'm not pre-scheduled, it's random. And my schedule's in Discord under the events tab up top. Oh, I got a phone call. My bad.
Hey, I'm Aziz. Welcome to motherfucking Bully Bears.
What day you work? I don't know what fucking days I work this week. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I work Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday next week.
Voice news disconnected.
You have $19 in your account? I think you should go buy a beer instead. This shit's dead. Ooh, at 31K likes, my man. Right, big boy? Anybody that comes here says $19 in my account. How can I cheat $20,000? Go buy a fucking beer and think about life. And then the next day, you know what I would recommend you to do? Change your diet and start working out. After you get that figured out, go get a fucking good job. Then come back to trading. Trading's about your mindset. If you don't got a good mindset, you're fucked. Don't depend on this money for cash either, right? Job market slightly cooked. By you it is. Not in Jersey. I mean, maybe the good ones. Oh, you're in Georgia? I thought you were in fucking Cali. You tell him, Dev. You tell him. I thought you were in fucking Cali. Or were you visiting Cali when I... Oh, Daly's in North Georgia. Valid Trades is in Georgia. He's probably fucking around. Don't feed into him. How can we learn from you? Oh, you was in Cali. Visiting, gotcha. Who do you like better, Georgia or you like Cali? I'll think about moving down south. Oh, Bean, you got it already, bro. Sorry, I got fucking hair in my mouth.
Daddy? Is that you?
Oh my god. Why can't I get this off? All right, Bean. How much experience you got, bro? Take your time with it too. He said, honestly, yo, when you become an unk, you might appreciate boring and nice trees. I'm down with mountains. I like to be like 30 minutes from like the city. 30 minutes away, so now you got like your nice like trees and fucking lakes. And then if you really miss the city, you drive 30 minutes and you're in the city. Maybe in 20. Yeah, you'll start to hate people when you're older, don't worry. Oh, you've been paper trading for 5 months? Okay, so you got a good gist of things then. My only advice for you is size proper. Size properly. If you got a 50K account, no more than 4 micros. No more than 4 micros. And then you need to adjust to the market. This market moved over 1,000 points today. 2 micros on this level is going to make your butthole perk in and out. So please size accordingly. And then I have PDFs in my Discord. If you go under read first, all 3 of them got the PDFs in there. Yeah, even 3 to 5 micros is too big in this market right now, dude. It's crazy right now. I've been trading for over 10 years, yeah. When did I start going live like this trading? I think in February.
Daddy? Is that you?
Like streaming? I think February.
Josh, been welcome to Bully Bears Trading.
What you mean? I always full port. Yeah, me too. It takes time to get out there, you know? You know, I had to find my own little niche too. I only started showing my Bully Bear's face, what, in July? Yeah, I think I started, well, in May and June, bro, I was shadow banned. I almost gave up.
Is that you?
I almost gave up streaming. I would have 2 viewers watching me, and that was it. Like you, Valid. I think it was like you and like Mr. Bastard. I was fucking shadow banned. But I crawled out of the dungeons, motherfucker.
Bully Bears is fucking here to stay.
So, long story short, you know, I kind of always wanted to do something similar like this. Do you guys know who Mr. Beast is? Not Mr. Beast. Oh my god, why the fuck did I say Mr. Beast? Billy! MD! What the fuck was I gonna say? Popular overnight trading. It has its ups and downs. Like, it comes back and forth. Damn, what was I gonna say? You know those gamers that do entertainment? I kind of wanted to fill that void in between, because guess what? Trading's boring sometimes, right? Yeah, I can't. I'm actually kind of excited for Asia tonight. I probably won't be on till like 8 or 9 p.m. though. I gotta work out. Gotta walk 2 miles with the dog in this freezing fucking weather. Eat. Thanks for the donut.
Daddy? Is that you? Daddy? Is that you?
So yeah, that's what I've been doing, guys. I've been trying to find the happy medium. I think I'm pretty fucking entertaining in between. Ha! I got you, bro. That was some, what would you call that? That was some worshiping skills right there. Ritual tactic. Yeah, there you go. Broker. These are prop firms connected to Tradeovate and then connected to TradingView. Later, bro. Wow, that was so mean. Ritual. Yeah, so I've been like trying to fill that void in between, keeping it like not boring and not. I'm gonna end the stream with one song, alright? You guys gotta listen to my song that I had made. Let me close it out before I play, though. Free Discord in the bio. You want access to my indicators? Join Discord VIP section. 30-day free trial, which is a long fucking time to try. And then after that, it is $1 a day, 30 for the month. If you need an Apex discount code, it is 80% off with $40 activation fee. I believe this is kind of like the cheapest I've seen overall total. It's an amazing fucking deal. Take your fucking time and trade it. If you have 20 accounts and you pass, that's $40,000 fucking dollars every 2 to 3 weeks if you're smart enough and not some asshole. Dev, if you want to just check it out under read first, the tutorials are right there. Or just stick around and whenever I'm live, just learn from me, and then when you're ready, you can use it. I'm trying. I gotta get better at making videos though. Suck. What else was I gonna say? Yeah, Discord's done. Apex, use code BULLY, BULLY, all caps for the latest, greatest discounts. Eventually, when I start getting payouts through that way, when you guys start using it, I'll start pushing them out to give away free accounts. We'll do like giveaway raffles. Noah, how are you long, bro? It's 5 o'clock. Futures is closed, bro. Futures is closed. Other than that, if you're not following, hit that follow button. And guys, thank you for the 31,000 fucking likes and all the gifts. I think I covered everything. I will be on tomorrow. Oh, you're swinging? Oh, you know what? You know how to edit videos? Hey, if I get big, you know, I probably will have somebody do that for me. Cause I ain't got time for that shit. He probably has a swing account. Alright, guys. I'm gonna be out, but I'm gonna play you my song, all right? And then when it's done, I'm done, all right? Oh, I edit and create animations on the side. Nice, dude. It's a lot. It's not that hard. It's time consuming. Time consuming. Like, I want to make a beginner's course. I have all the slides created, but now I gotta film myself fucking speaking and reading it, and then I gotta go to the chart and show you guys what to do. Oh, FTMO. I feel like it's not that hard, but it's very time consuming. I do not have time. I have a full career job, family life, and doing this. So it's a lot. Alright, guys, I'm going to be out. I'm going to play you guys the greatest song of all time, though. Listen to the lyrics, alright? You might learn something. I will be on tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. Eastern New York time. I might be on tonight because Asia might be fucking interesting. All this points that fell? Hell yeah, I'm ready. I'm down. Other than that, Bully Bears is out.
Doses, motherfuckers.
Bow to your sensei.
When the souls are taken and that big yellow flag appears, you know the soul collector is near. As I take traitors' dignity and turn it into profits, I am king of my dungeon.
King of my dungeon?
They call me Alpha Daddy.
Alpha Daddy!
All aboard the motherfucking soul train. All aboard
the motherfucking soul train.
Big yellow flag waving, burning through the night like flame. I snatch your soul at the wick, turn you open to my games. Alpha Daddy on the throttle, laughing while you scream my name. Choo choo, no brakes, no mercy, no light. Welcome to the dungeon, baby. Kiss your bags goodnight. Oh, 100 bride, every life savings on the line. You was tweeting diamond hand, now you flatlining 9 weeks cut deeper than a preacher switchblade helm. I'm the ghost in the candlestick. Watch a whole world dim from the Coinbase coffin to the Binance guillotine. I harvest every moon, but begging win Lambo in his dreams. Paper millionaires turn to ashes in the pit. Your dignity's my dividend, bitch. I never miss a lick. Mama prayed I never ride this devil's iron horse, but the greed done spoke louder than the voice of the Lord. Now the train rolls heavy through the fog of broken men. Every seat got a username that won't moon again. All aboard the motherfucking soul train. Big yellow flag snapping, that's a signal of your pain. I'm the king of this dungeon throne, built from your shame. Alpha Daddy collecting souls forever in my reign. Choo choo, motherfucker, last stop, zero balance. Your whole life just became my performance bonus. Tickets not refundable, paid in opium and tears. See you on the next crash Alpha Daddy disappears. All aboard the motherfucking soul train.
Banging. See you guys later.